Hey, I know it wasn't, again, much notice. And here we are, late night stream. Ugh, this is only like the third time I've ever done 2 streams in a day. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. But tomorrow's just going to be crazy, so I probably won't be able to get on. But yeah, here goes nothing. Into the intro and then into the content. And I want you subs to participate. Let's have some fun. Here we go.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to break these silence. Time ain't on my side. Time will never know. Burn out day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were brown. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. I can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. Hoping the rest of the misfits get here. Hoping they can make it. We'll see. So how's everybody doing tonight? I know I just talked to you a few hours ago, huh? Yeah, this is weird. This is really weird. Anyway, I'm loading a video. So everybody knows what's going on. Oh, let me say hi. Let me say hi because you guys that are here, I greatly appreciate you. And this is all the talk on YouTube streets. So I figured, why not give it a lookie? Because everybody has their feelings about Julie. Uh, huh. Hmm. Yeah. Hey, Mystic. Hey, Ree. Hey, Whispers. Hey, Burke Bunch. Southpaw 6 7 Lisa. Okay. Hey, everybody in the bushes. Hey, I was actually totally, hey, Fred, totally on time tonight, by the way. I really was. I wasn't even a couple minutes late. Hey, hey. I don't know what y'all think. Hey, inspired by flavor. About this Joy stuff. I have my opinions, of course, and I've not hid them. Sorry, the trust just isn't there. If she's serious about this and her eyes have suddenly opened because they had to go with her, then, and if she really isn't so biased and is now seeing things that she evidently just didn't bother to look at or listen to, why are those videos of you re-victimizing, re-traumatizing Katie? And in my opinion, that's what you did. You took something that happened to her as a child, something horrific, and made it your damn content. It had nothing to do with Sebastian. And then you lied about the videos because you didn't do your research. You claimed to love the research. And you want to dig, but you didn't. You didn't bother to vet anything that was told to you. And you ran with those videos saying that Katie put Sebastian in danger with her biological mother, her abuser. You had no business reading that online. You owe them people some serious apologies. And you need to take that shit down. And you don't need no time to think about it and figure it out. Because if you see now you were being lied to and what you did was wrong, there should be no problem. It's as simple as a click. I'm sorry, but hey, hindsight. Hey, Betty MCW. Hey, Mama Duck. I just show me actions speak louder than your constant talking on panels for hours and taking over people's panels, constantly talking. Now I don't know this Mama Rissa. Don't know her a bit. Never heard of her before. But I do know after hearing about her for today, I'm a little nosy. Yes, I went and did a little bit of checking. She's, from the TikTok cruise. And the hindsight she's referring to is not our hindsight. It's the TikTok hindsight that's on the green team, or appears to be. Just makes videos supporting them. I don't know if she's on the damn team. Hell, there probably really isn't even a team. These people have all this shit in their heads. But I'm just not sold completely. Because, yeah. You sit there and claim, and everybody's, oh, you do great research. Yeah? Go back and look at her channel. She clearly didn't research to find out both sides. She only listened to them and dug up. If you call that research, re-traumatizing a victim, congratulations, you succeeded. That content should have been down. Should have never went up. That's my opinion, though. And this family tree shit going after their families. That's ridiculous. That's going too far. You can research all that, but you couldn't watch interviews and videos on other channels, quote the hate channels that were actually showing the facts. You couldn't go watch them to get a total perspective on what was going on. No, you just stuck with the likes of Bullhorn and Tony and gripped them and said, huh. But now you're a good researcher, right? Okay, got it. I'm sorry, but I have questions. And I couldn't go up on Trisha's panel. I wish I could have, but I was, I had my littles and stuff, and I wish I could have went up because I wouldn't have yelled at her. I would have been respectful, but I have questions, and I'm not going to sugarcoat my questions. Sorry, just not. I'm not going to kiss her ass either. I'm not saying anybody is. I'm just saying I'm not going to. Hey, Chess. Good to see you. How are you? Hey, Terry P. I've been watching your videos, fucking Aaron and them. Are you kidding me? Ah, fuck it. I tried to give her credit that she had a little piece of her brain cell that still functioned, but she clearly don't. I don't know why they don't shut up. I don't. I don't get it. And Renell, I don't give two shits about you. I never gave two shits about you. I gave you your 5 minutes. You weren't even worth a one and done. I got one tomorrow. I got my goober hands. Oh, you do? Okay, I'll be there. I'll definitely be there, but you need to share after your live because I would like to read it. I had part of it. I don't know if I still do. Yeah, no one cares about her now. Yeah, she is a weirdo. Like I said, she wasn't even worth a one and done. And Erin's just looking for attention. She's so desperate. Her channel's tanked. She's looking for attention. That's all. I mean, that elevator hasn't left that ground floor in years. Years. Hey, Captain Ganja, my fave captain, where you been? Hey, Grandma Cooter. Crazy Grandma Cooter. And you have a turtle. You know, I'm going to have to go over and check Dolly out. I we need some entertainment. We need a sideshow. Yeah. But I'm gonna have to. I was just seeing the turtle. She did a 5 minute live and ran away to go vomit. Please tell me she didn't come back to her live. Oh dear Lord. Hey Sheila. Yikes. Okay, you people. This is part 2 of 2. Well, what the hell is part 1? Part 2 is you. I don't know. Evidently she's not a content creator. She has 5 subscribers. But I don't know if she's just. Oh, there is a part 1 and a part 2. Oh shit. What do you think would be better, part 1 or part 2? And she did them both on. Do you not know that you could? This is YouTube. It's not TikTok. You could have done just one video. I mean, you posted them at the same time. Yeah, okay. Do y'all want to start with? Well, we'll zero. Hey, how's the pup doing? Jack?
Hello, everyone.
I always look
My name.
stuff you post about him. He's so cool. Yeah, I'll make sure I share your live out. Um, get some people in there because they need to see. I hope they're not. I hope Beta doesn't. She is trying to make a reappearance because yeah, no. These streets are so rough right now out here in the Chroma community. She would get chewed up, spit out in 150,000 different pieces. Oh boy. Guys, you do need to check Jess's channel out though. She doesn't just do the way she calls people out is with intellect, with a brain, you know. And then she has a lot of other good content. It's not just about that, but she has a lot of good content. Y'all need to check her out. Let's drop her link. Can a mod please drop Jess's link? Thank you much. No, I enjoy your channel, Jess. You guys sometimes I feel like, ooh, I don't know all that, but I learn a lot, so you know. Okay, we'll do part one of I don't understand the two parts. But okay. Um, I don't know if I couldn't find that she is any kind of a creator. That maybe she's trying to start her channel. I don't know. But apparently her and Julie were some type of friends. And they communicated off of YouTube and off of TikTok. And they met on TikTok. Um, I told you there was issues with the TikTok shit, but we'll get into that. Um, Look, my hat's off to Julie for standing up to herself. Absolutely. She should. She should stand up for herself. She should not let them um, have her cower away. Um, yeah, you can have that happen. It's right there. The palm. What? No, it's right. Mm. No, I don't want it. You can have it. I don't want no ice cream. Sorry, guys. Jeez.
Is Mama Rissa, and I have a little bit of a story that I would like to be
Okay.
told this evening.
And for some reason, she feels the
First, I'll tell
need
you a little bit about.
to make YouTube videos to give her opinion and her feelings on Julie, and she claims she has receipts. Um, she got out of hand on Trisha's panel, and she probably felt a little. Everybody went up to say something to her, so she might have felt a little bit cornered. I don't know. She had an attitude, and Trisha just kept asking her to be respectful, and she just kept getting madder and madder. And I think that was her goal to go up there in the first place. So she may be channel building, you know. Uh, I This one y'all can figure out because, yeah, friends like this, who needs enemies? But she claims to have all this stuff on Julie, and she never really got a whole bunch of it out because she couldn't calm down long enough and be respectful, be an adult, and carry on an adult conversation. And I didn't like the way some things she said to be Tim was uncool. But yeah, anyway. Hey, Ange. But since this is what everybody's all crazy about, let's find out what it's about. Because, like I said, I've only got to see bits and pieces of it because of all the other shenanigans. And Joy went up on panel. You know, it was about her, and I whatever. We'll listen.
Myself. Um,
It's
I
hard to
have
hear.
been on TikTok for about a year and a
No,
half,
I don't want any. Thank
and
you.
during that time, um, I started following a missing child case. Um, I don't want to speak of the child because
It's Pillsbury Dough.
this video is not going to be about that child, but it will probably be in several videos so I can get out what I need to say. But I have been one that has been following a missing child case for 14 months now. And I have been working very hard.
Speed up
I have
time.
not been boots on the ground because I am disabled, but I am a researcher and have researched many avenues to this missing child of how he may have went missing. But I have to say that to get to the point of my videos. And like I say, there will probably be several because I wouldn't come to social media until I felt like that this story needed to be heard.
But what were you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What I want to talk.
Okay, so you weren't on social media, but what have you been working so hard to do in the case then? Did I miss something? Another TikTok? Because that's where they're both from, and that's where they both met, and the love affair ended. Hey, two sides of the same coin. Hey, Sammy. Hey, J Fox. Yeah. Everybody's channel building over here. You know, it seems. And Julie's making her rounds, and boy, is it paying off for her. Just saying. Just my opinion. But, yep. Like I said, I have my doubts.
About this evening is a creator that I met on this app, and I come to know her because of the missing child. And I run across her TikTok one evening, and she was advocating for this missing child. And I will tell you the creator's name because I want it to be known who she is, what she's doing, and I just like to tell my story about her. First, let me tell you that what I bring you is the truth. I do not lie. If there's not truth in it, you will not hear from me because I will never embellish a story to make it more than it is. I will never add to the story or take away. I call it like it is.
Okay.
I say exactly what I mean.
Okay.
Mean exactly what I say.
Okay.
So I'll get into it, and
let's do it. Let's go.
I know I will get backlash for this.
Okay.
But sometimes in life, you just need to make a stand. When you've had all you can handle, and you see that.
Okay, are you all ready for this? She psyched us up for it. Oh, two sides of the same coin. Thank you. Welcome to Bullseye. You're a misfit like the rest of us. And just remember, we're the creme de la creme. We're the lower level. Oh, Ange. Okay. Well, she's let us know everything she's about, I guess, pretty much.
Oh, I watched this shit happen live on Trisha's while I was working.
I watched some, but she didn't get to play a lot of this because of Julie.
Well, it didn't really matter about that because that woman wanted to just be up there to confront her. It sounds like they were friends, and then they weren't friends.
Right.
It's just like very typical of friendships when they fall out, in my opinion.
And another TikTok beef.
Yep.
The romance is over. But she did go up there to confront Julie, but unfortunately, it got out of hand, and it was an epic fail, in my opinion. She could have, if she has said receipts,
right?
She could have really shown something, but instead, it just went left and right and down the hole.
Well, she was so fucking rude to beat Tim.
Oh, she really was. Yeah.
I paused. Hey, Marcia.
Hey,
I
Marcia.
paused 3 times to hit that link, and then I thought, "No, no, not your place. Just continue working on." I was
Yeah.
pissed. Like,
I wanted to go up so bad and I couldn't because I was, dealing with the little. So I wanted to do, because and I would have been respectful because I would have respected Trisha. But I had some questions, but I couldn't. It sucked. Mom life sometimes, sometimes now. I enjoyed reading the story with them. Anyway. And she did 2 parts. I'm not sure why. Remember, for 6 months. How come why is it doing 2 like that now? I know Talisa just changed name, needed a change. I like the 2 sides of the same coin. It's really cool, but I like Talisa too. I kind of figured you were a member already. I wonder why it did that. It gives both. That's weird.
what?
I never used to get both. I don't, nothing. I'm nothing. This has been acting so wanky for me. Okay. Well, let's see if she actually has any worthwhile receipts or it's just a friendship gone bad and she's pissed and wants revenge or something. I don't know. Oops.
That a creator is hurting people that you care about, then I feel like this creator needs to be exposed. So the creator I'm talking about is Julie Skolnick. Now,
Oh,
Julie,
Oh, I spelled her name
um,
wrong.
she is an author
I got
of
to change my thing. I spelled her name wrong. Sorry, Julie. No disrespect. I spelled your name wrong.
an autism, a book about autism.
Mm-hmm.
She's very
Self
knowledgeable
published.
about autism. And that's one thing that attracted me to her because I myself have a autistic nephew.
Okay.
And when I heard her advocating for this missing child, I wanted to listen to what she had to say. And plus, she also had videos on autistic children, and I would listen to her. And, I resonated with her stories, that she had about her own children, about autistic children, and about statistics. And so I started following her.
You do realize that a lot of it was other people's stories. You realize that, right? I don't think you did. But okay.
And at that time, I was on another creator's lives all the time. We were talking about this missing child.
Hmm.
And one evening, I was in on that creator's live,
And who may that
and
be?
Julie Skolnick came into the comments,
Uh-huh.
came into the chat. And when I seen her, I said, "Oh my goodness, there's Julie." I said, "This is the lady I wanted you all to meet." So with that creator's confidence that they had in me,
Okay. Tell us who. It's a TikToker, so it's got to be one of
the
5
2
I can think of.
girls.
Yeah.
invited Julie up onto
Or
their
Nikki.
panel.
Okay.
And Julie, was talking about everything that, she advocates for this missing child. And we, uh, how she felt and what she thought had happened and about the statistics of what possibly could have happened. So we asked everybody to start following Julie.
But the thing
So,
is Julie based her opinion solely on what the green team was telling her. She never went beyond that to see if there was anything else. That's not research.
Nope.
That's no research, in my opinion. So I don't want to hear that she's this great researcher all of a sudden. And would she have even known to look into those court cases if JLR hadn't put that info out in the first place?
Nope. Half
Think
the
about it.
research was done for her.
Anyone, yeah, exactly. All she did was bump up what JLR had already put out. JLR didn't care about all the little details. He just wanted to show Tony's history. That's the difference. But why not do that? Put that kind of effort into it from the get go. You didn't do that. And I don't think you're still willing to do that because you're still saying, well, I got to process it. I got to go through it all. No, there's no reason you should not be able to hit click and take that damn video down. Them damn videos where you went at Katie's trauma when you had no business to do that. And you need to start apologizing because you damn sure owe one to them.
She's just
Most of those
gross.
friends, I think, went over and started following because I started seeing them in her chat or in her comments. And when she would go live, I would see
I
them in
mean,
her chat.
look, I'm glad she's talking about the stuff with Tony. I am. Good for her. You know? But exactly like the name says, two sides of the same coin. That is so fitting. Yeah, I've been having issues, Quinny. Yeah.
Hey, Mama Duck.
So, it's like, show me. Digging in Tony isn't showing me that.
That's just showing me that you're good at digging.
Yeah, why didn't you do that in the first place?
Yep.
You wouldn't have had to dig so hard.
Why didn't you dig into if you're so good at research, why didn't you dig into any of these people before getting in bed with them?
Or why didn't you bother to do a little bit of digging and watch some creators that they call hate channels to actually see both sides of it? To see and not just see one thing. You didn't bother to do that. Instead, you jumped that train and you jumped it hard. You
But
didn't look
everybody
back.
gives her a pass now because she's talking and she's spilling.
Yep. Because she's not spilling. This is information that was put out there. She just dug a little deeper to read the articles and
I'm
read out
going
what
by
he
what
did.
everybody else is saying or the way they're treating her.
Yeah. Sorry, but
it's a no from me.
I mean, I'm not going to disrespect her anywhere because that's nope. But nope. Just because you're re-putting out info with a little bit more detail, with some more detail that I give you. But the basics was there. I mean, his whole history was shared, and it does need to be. People need to know about Tony because nobody wants to hear it from. It's just all sus to me. It's all sus to me. But anyway, like I said, actions speak louder than your words, and you're full of words. That's for sure.
Hey, inspired by flavor.
Well, I'll try to make this, long story short, but if you know Mama Rissa, I've got a lot to say. So that's how come it's going to take more than one video because it only lasts 10 minutes and I have more to say. So anyway, so Julie and I started, like I said, we were following each other and a lot of our friends. And
And
Julie and I,
another thing is, come on now. Those stupid ass things she called parodies, they weren't funny. And they were meant to insult and jab at the parents and at the family. Come on. Yeah, whatever.
started becoming friends outside of TikTok. And so one day she called me and always the phone calls usually last an hour or two because if you follow Julie, you will see she talks a lot. and that's not being mean, but if you know Julie, you will know she talks a lot.
Oh my
But
God, she wouldn't
her and I
stop
shared
over
different
Enriquez.
stories about our
Mhm.
past, and about how
What'd you say?
She wouldn't stop over on Trisha's.
No, she never does when she gets up. And she's been hopping all kind of panels and channel building her ass off.
things in our life was the
Julie's not
same and how
stupid.
they were different. And Julie is from New Jersey, and I'm from Tennessee. And so we both had different lifestyles, and we talked about me becoming a
Okay, move
creator and going
on.
live. And I felt like that I could bring something to the case.
Can you
But
speed her up?
as time passed, start my
I
lives and
did.
stuff like that. But um,
I'll speed her
Julie
up
and I
some
were
more.
forming this friendship. Well, during this friendship, Julie and I shared, like I said, several stories about each other's lives. And I won't get into things that she told me about herself, even though I could, because it seems like Julie likes to dig up people's past and likes to talk about people's
Okay,
families.
so see,
Uh,
that's where I have issues with
Yeah.
her because she's her her reasoning for doing this is not what she wants you to believe. That it's because they were friends and she's just seen Julie be doing wrong and she had to, had to had to call it out. Nope. It's because she's talking about Tony and Seth.
even when it's not
Hey, Ready
necessary.
Freddy.
But I won't be like Julie and expose some of the things she told
Hey,
me
Catherine.
unless I just have to. And she's almost pushed me to the point
Yeah, they
that I
were
do bring
kept,
out
don't you?
Oh my
some of
God, what is it with
those
these
things
people
that were
and
talked
too
about.
many fucking words?
I know. I'm just gonna fast forward to a little bit if you don't mind because it's just on and on and on. She
Too
talks as
many
much.
words, not enough fucking information.
Right. She talks as just rambles on as much as Julie does. Hence the rambling in the title.
But I am one
How
that
are
when
you?
you
Ready?
talk to me, I
Ready?
try to, keep those things to myself,
Hey, ready?
unless you say I can share them. Because there's just some things that, you just don't want everyone to know. But her and I shared a lot of the same, things.
No,
And this
it's
video is getting ready to
Pillsbury
take off.
dough.
And if you want to hear the story about Julie Skolnick, tune in for my next video.
I
What's
don't know.
Pillsbury dough?
Okay, now part two of the
Oh, he
story.
keeps.
If you
Wait a
missed part
minute.
one, go back on my last video and you can start from the beginning to hear.
I got lazy today, and I made used Pillsbury dough and made some cinnamon rolls. So
Oh,
there was
nice.
I made really big ones, and there was a half of one left. And he comes to the door. He goes, "Can I have that half of pills?" And I said, "Huh? No." He thought I said no. Oh, and he's been bugging me over this half a fucking cinnamon roll. I'm ready
Walk,
to
walk,
throw it
walk,
at him.
walk.
It's insane. I'm ready to throw it at him. It's just a Pillsbury dough thing. It's nothing major. And I don't want it.
Where's your
Yeah,
dumb?
I don't know, but if you don't leave me alone about this cinnamon roll, I don't need it.
Fucking take it and eat it right then and
It's
there.
freaking huge too.
Grab it,
I
fucking spit
made
in
big
your
ones.
mouth.
I made them for him and the kids. I don't need that shit. That's not a keto shake.
The story of how I met the
Ooh,
creator,
it's
Julie Skolnick.
Wednesday. Wonder how
Um,
Brittany's keto's going.
Why?
Because she said she was starting keto on Monday. That's why she was eating all the bad things in the house.
But didn't we review her the other day and she was eating? It was Monday.
She said she started on Monday.
But she was eating the whole time she was live. Okay, that's no keto diet. I know. I do a keto shake for breakfast and a keto shake for lunch or dinner, and then whatever I have my meal. Yeah, okay.
and how we become friends. And if you go back and listen to one, then you can continue on to this one. But I'll go ahead and get into the story of Julie and I's friendship.
Okay,
So
please
I started
hurry up.
following her in the missing child case.
Okay, we know
And
that.
That's what brought Julie and I together.
We know
We
that.
become friends and
We
called
know
each
that.
other on the phone, and she would call and ask me
Okay, we
questions
know
about
all
this,
that.
and I would tell her, what I knew about the missing child case and things like that. We also shared stories about each other's lives, and as friends would do, just girl talk. But
It won't
then Julie,
convict the counselor. It won't. I don't know. It comes up for me.
Are you iPhone or are you Android?
Yeah,
Comes
it
up
comes
for
up for me.
me.
I don't know. YouTube's been wanky. Hey, Debbie. It's been really wanky. Hey, T Dog. No, actually, they turned out pretty good. I used this their other dough and I just made it myself, not the. And they were big. They turned out pretty good, though, according to them. I mean, he's bugging me for that big animal. Oh, I never get left alone. Okay.
decided she was going to go on YouTube. Well, I
Oh.
started following her on YouTube and become a mod.
Okay, but
And
tell us why she really ran from TikTok or left TikTok, however you want to put it. I mean, I think she still goes over there, but not like she did. We know why the bullhorn did it when she did her departure. Um, you know, school us here. Tell us. You're not telling us anything. You're talking, but you're not giving no real information. And I have a feeling that's just how this is going to be.
then I was actually the very first guest that Julie ever had on her YouTube. But there's a lot went on in between that story and where I'll end up. So what I'll do is I'll go back and start talking about the red flags that I started seeing with Julie.
Hey, ready, Freddie?
Now, let me tell you something
Am
about
I
me as
better?
a person,
Oh
Mama
Wait a
no.
Rissa.
minute. Wait.
I
Go ahead.
Oh, that was you. Am I better? Do I sound better than earlier?
Yeah, you're not cackling. I'm just going to turn down the mics. Your mic is really loud. You got good sound on it. Volume on
Dang.
your mic. Okay, well, it's
I
still
have to
really loud.
turn I have to turn that down. How do I do that?
Turn your
You
volume
don't.
down.
Okay.
Because I got you down to 13%.
How am
And
I now?
that's good.
Okay.
Hey, Lady K. Yeah, that's good. I still have to play with mine. I still get way too loud. I don't know. If this lady don't pick it up here, she's going to put us all to sleep. How'd
Well,
anybody get
just
through this?
let me know when you fall asleep. I'll turn my volume up and say something real funny.
We didn't get to any of it. They just they just talked.
Exactly, Catherine. And they're giving her way too much kudos, in my opinion, but that's just me. Like I said, actions speak louder than all those words. Let me see. Take them damn videos down. Apologize to Chris and Katie.
am a
I'm not
person that
saying you don't have to agree with everything about him, but you did some really gross shit about him and the Bauer socks. You really did. You went too far.
when I meet you, I treat everybody the same as a
Okay.
human being, and the same chances I sometimes, that get. Let me go ahead and get into some of the. She had a lot of videos talking about people attacking her. She had a lot of people coming at her. She
On
advocated
TikTok.
for autism children, and
Told you there was issues with her on TikTok. This was at the beginning when they met each other, and Julie was going to come exit over to here. People were going at her on TikTok because of her bullshit, her shenanigans. But see, it sucks on TikTok because you can't go back and watch it live. So they don't post little videos about it. You don't get to see it if you don't catch it live. She knows that. But don't worry, I got some fillers out.
Listen, I was here watching her very first live that night. I think I sent it to you and said, new character unlocked. I
Mm-hmm.
know what she said and how frantic that woman was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And during that process of her advocating for these children, she also would see other people's videos advocating for autistic children. But if she did not agree with those people, she would go into their comments, go into their chats, and she would start pushing her
You're gonna have
idea
to stay
about
muted.
autistic children and how she handles autism and what she knows about autism. And that was the very first red flag I started seeing with her.
And
And
I totally can believe that. Sorry, but I can. I had no idea, counselor. It still isn't working for you.
Who is this we're listening
Oh,
to?
you're loud. You're really loud.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, and I have you turned down to like 10%. So
How's
yeah.
that?
Oh no, you're really loud here.
Okay. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Okay.
Or just
You
go
need
out.
to bring no, it's because you're not using your headphones. You need to take your phone away from your mouth because your mic is really good.
Yeah, you do have a good mic. That's good sound. It's loud. Okay.
and she would even talk to me on the phone about it, that, this mother did this and this child did this. And I can't believe they had these videos up that they did. And I had to go at them and I had to tell them what they were doing wrong. It was always her point of view, but I know everyone has freedom of speech,
That's
and I know
believable.
that we are able to give our opinions, but that's exactly what they are. They are our opinions. When I speak to someone and they ask me my opinion and I give it to them, well, if they get mad at me, I look at them and say, well, why did you ask my opinion if you were going to get mad at me? My opinion is just that. I'm not pushing it on you. I am simply giving you my opinion. But I noticed with Julie very early on that whatever her opinion was what was the law. Um, she always come across as a me person. I noticed how she liked attention, and I always noticed that she was always talking about how many followers she had. Julie was always saying, I've got this many followers and I've got that many followers. And, and my videos got this many views and that many views, and I was thinking, she would tell me this on the phone, and I've heard her do it in her videos also. But on the phone, she would say, I've got so and so many thousand followers. How can these people go against me when I've got this many followers? Don't they know that I know everything about autism? And I know I've done all my research. They should follow me. They should, and she was always pushing her narrative, her opinion. Instead of just giving her opinion, she was always pushing her opinion. And it was always a me thing. She really liked attention. She liked telling you how many followers she had. She liked telling you how many views she had on her videos.
I'm sorry, but she's spot on. That's exactly what Julie does. How many times have we heard about how many followers and how many views she had on TikTok?
And she was always talking about what she had advocated for and what she got done, and how she went up against the political people in her state, and how she changed laws and how she did that. And I'm not saying
shit.
that the law that she got changed, and I'm sure if you follow her,
didn't get the law. The law was already on the books, and it was revised by a local congressman. That's who revised the bill. The law.
or that all about that, because she talks about it often, very often. But she would always talking about who she went up against and how she won the battle, and she knew this and she knew that. And these red flags just kind of started adding up. And me being me, I was still trying to be her friend, and I'm thinking, maybe I can get her to come down a little, a notch or two, and not go at people so aggressively. Maybe just talk it out with these people, and maybe become friends with them, and tell them, this is my opinion and why this is my opinion. But when you scream at people and when you come across as being very forceful
Well, that's
with
kind of what
the
you
way you
did
think,
tonight.
and when I say that, she would like raise her voice and like come at the camera, and even when she was talking to me on the phone, she would talk over top of me and over top of me, and it seemed like no matter what I would talk to her on the phone about, she really wasn't hearing what I was saying, because she was always thinking what she was going to say next, and it was her.
That's
And
kind of
I started noticing all these red flags. But like I said, I digress. Me being who I am, I was trying to give her a chance and trying to, see if I could help her a little bit, to kind of reason with her. And so then she decides she's going to go on YouTube. Well, being in this missing child case, I had been on TikTok and on YouTube. But as far as followers and stuff, I didn't have followers over on YouTube, but I would go in creators' chats and listen to their points of view and the information about the missing child. And I knew pretty much, how YouTube worked. This video is getting ready to end, so catch me on my next one, video number 3.
God, there's 3.
Okay, everyone, I'm back. My video cut off on my last one. It was video number 2, speaking on a creator that I had been friends with and have now parted ways. But someone that I feel like that people should know, and people should really get to know the true Julie, as I did. So I'll go ahead and get started.
We're not getting close to her.
My first
we're treating her like she's got cooties.
And
we're not getting close to her. Hey. Trust us. She got cooties. We can clearly see it.
Yeah, she does like to ramble on, just like Julie.
Views.
Ever got a word in edgewise during their phone conversation?
Could you imagine? Neither one of them can shut up.
Attention. And
but she's spot on about Julie.
And that's where major red flag number 4 came. So
number
I went
4.
over to YouTube and followed Julie. And when Julie started her YouTube, I knew how the YouTube world was. It was a little different than TikTok, but not that much because, you have haters, you have people who like you, and you have the haters on TikTok the same as you do on YouTube. Over on YouTube, they don't like the TikTok people. On TikTok, they don't like the YouTube people. Whatever. That's neither here nor there. That's just a story that doesn't even exist in my world. But anyway, it's social media.
Evidently it does. You're talking about it.
But when Julie went on YouTube and I watched her very first video, I was sitting there thinking, oh, Lord, Julie, you can't come on your very first video and be so pushy. You have to come on, tell them who you are, what you've done in life, that you're an author, that you follow this missing child case.
Okay,
that
right.
You're an autism parent. Julie started and she came.
You don't have to do all those things the way she's saying it. I'm sorry. No, you don't.
No. And that's what I mean. She went up on Trish's panel to confront Julie. Instead, she argued with everybody and she insulted people and was rude.
She looked like a big asshole.
Yeah, it made her look. I mean, it's just whatever you claim you have, you just deflated the hell out of it.
Came on as a me. And I was thinking, these people over here, they don't know you. You don't have followers over here yet. These people are going to grab onto you. They're going to see what you're doing, and they're going to eat you alive, which was so true. The hate channels picked up on Julie. They seen how she was scattered, very scattered. Drives me crazy. I can't even watch her. She triggers me to no end, but that is my opinion. And I don't push my opinion on people. Some people may be able to watch her. I cannot. And I no longer will watch her at this point because when she just went over to YouTube, she started, she was still advocating for this missing child case, and the haters came at her. They would have her videos up and they were making fun of her. They were, saying this woman is an idiot. She's stupid. Watch how she does, and they made fun of her looks. They made fun of her voice. They made fun of how she did her videos. They made fun of how scatterbrained she was. And I was thinking,
I never made fun of her look.
I know this was going to hurt her feelings because Julie likes attention, but she likes the positive attention. But who don't, But there is a limit to how much attention you want. But she was getting attention from the hate channel, so she started crying about it. And that's one thing about Julie. When she's suckering you in, she'll start to cry. Now,
what did we say, voices?
There's always things that trigger me.
What did we say the first night we reviewed her?
That she was emotionally manipulative. Nailed it.
that makes me cry, makes my voice quiver. And, my family has said this is the cryingest family I've ever seen, but there is a time and a place for it. And Julie always relied on the tears. When the tears started flowing, everybody started saying, "Oh, Julie, don't cry. It'll be okay. We'll protect you. We love you, blah, 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 blah." But, I was a mod in her chats, and I got rid of a lot of haters. And I would read their comments and then I would delete them. And I could see that people were really making fun of Julie because Julie was there with her opinion, and she was one that was going to force her opinion on you. You were going to hear her, you were going to listen to her, and what she said was gospel. There is no other opinion besides hers because she is the queen of autism. She is the queen, she's an author, and she'll throw out everything she's done in life. And hey, I'm all about people being, a professional. I'm all about people, that is smart enough to write a book. But book smart isn't everything.
What?
Some people have no common sense.
Taking care of
Common sense is very rare. And I have realized that being on more and more social media sites, I have realized that more than I ever have in my life. I have worked out in the public my entire life. I have been in the medical field and been around a lot of employees, coworkers. And I had, there, in every job I did, but I seen amongst coworkers, since I come on social media, some people have no common sense.
No shit.
And that's what I have to say there. I'll just leave it.
You can say that one again.
That's 99 bottles of beer on the wall.
99 bottles of beer.
You take one out, you pass it around. 98 bottles. Do you ever get to the one?
No.
I was always drunk by then. Anyway, okay.
Because I can just imagine, you're defaming me, if I say,
Them were the days when I was young and could
I just said
party.
some people are book smart and some people
I don't party no more.
have no common sense. And so onward into the YouTube.
I don't know, but she needs to get on with it.
I started seeing people eating her alive, and then I started noticing that Julie was doing things that I didn't really approve of.
Okay, well, what?
Julie one day, said she was going to go live, and she had something no one had ever seen, and she worked it up on TikTok. Go over to my YouTube. All of my followers go and look because I've got something about this missing child case that's never been seen. So even myself, I didn't even speak to her about it. I go over to her YouTube and I'm sitting and I'm waiting and waiting. And she comes on live, and if you know Julie, she talks and talks and talks and talks and talks. Well, she was on this live for at least
like
an hour and a half. And everybody in the chat was saying, well, what do you have? We come to see what you have. And she would say, throw those people out. You don't push me. You do not push me. I have something to show, and it's good enough for you to sit and wait for me to say what I've got to say. And what she was saying was just the same thing over and over and over. So sorry, guys. My last video was clicking off and I didn't realize it. But anyway, what I was saying about Julie, she was she had took
part
this
4
video, I do believe.
What part are we at now in the same video? The part 1 of 2?
Part 3 of 4.
All in the part 1 of 2.
Yes.
I cannot. Oh boy.
If you want to get the rest of the story, go back and see my other videos to hear the complete story. So we were talking about Julie Skolnick and her on YouTube and our case. And we were watching, and everyone in the chat was, kept saying over and over, well, what do you have? Why aren't you showing us the picture that, she declared she had pictures that had never been seen? And so she was kicking people out of her chat, and she was screaming at them. And the hate channels just love that. They just made fun of her for screaming at people the way she did because she acted like a lunatic. She didn't come and say, listen, guys, I have something that I need to tell before I show the picture.
Exactly. Do you not hear the stuff coming out of her mouth?
And talk about it.
Do you not hear the crap out of her mouth, lady? Val, yep. Ooh.
This lady's as bad as Julie or worse.
Now I get why nobody followed through with playing her videos.
Well, this is getting ridiculous.
I'm still wondering how we got part 4 when we're in part 1 of 2.
Who is this nosy Nancy to be
Julie's friend from TikTok.
Well, then why don't you take Julie and go back to TikTok? I'm getting damn tired of you TikTokers over here ruining my playground. You fuckers aren't house trained. You shit all over the playground.
Yeah, you damn sure aren't using. No, never mind.
Not using the porta potties like you're shitting everywhere, leaving it out for all of us. Looks like dog's been running through the school park again.
TikTok breakups are tough. Oh boy. Here we go again. I'm still confused on all the parts to part 1 of 2 to 4
That's
parts.
because one person put all 4 or 5 parts into 2, or all 10 parts into 2 videos. 5 videos each, if I remember correctly. I listened to this earlier. Like, then I went digging for it. Like, all right, so what is this about? And
well, she did a part 2 of 2 too.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard about what Tony did. I'm not surprised. Tony's been around the lawsuits long enough to know exactly what he's doing. Bad judgment, always, but he still thinks he knows what he's doing. Whatever. That can go in several different ways. So I'll just have to see what the court decides. That's some wild shit, though. Come on, I'm signing over a house for $1. Get the fuck out of here. That you still living in? Okay.
She waited to the very end.
That's not trying to hide
like
an
I said,
asset.
it was like an hour and a half. I kept waiting and waiting, and and when she showed the picture, it was a picture of cameras on the missing child's mom and stepfather's home.
Okay.
And the cameras were up in the corner, and you couldn't hardly see them because the trees were green. And
yep, we're getting to that. She's getting. Yeah, she's claiming she sent them to her. Julie's saying no.
Somebody else sent them to her.
Yeah, who knows?
Well, she sent them she sent Julie a screenshot of somebody else's live. That's how it went. And then some other TikToker actually sent her the photos of it. But she's mad because Julie wanted to crop out the trees. So she's going to tell us all about that. Here we go.
She was saying, see there, I've got a source. I've got a source that sent me a picture that's never been seen before. And I was sitting there looking at it, and I was thinking, I'm not for sure what I'm seeing. She kept saying, see those little cameras in there? You can see. And some people were saying, but I believe those are like the outside lights. And she was like, no, they're not. Those aren't the outdoor lights. Those are cameras. Can't you see my source?
Hell no, you'd never get off the phone.
They live in the area, and they went and they took these pictures and they sent them to the law enforcement, and nobody wouldn't do anything about it.
Kate Fox says, I don't use a porta potty because I only use indoor toilets.
Well, I live out west.
Jay Fox says, hey, now I come from TikTok and I haven't done none of that.
You ain't been shitting on our playground? I'm glad your house broken. The rest of your friends are feral fox.
Yeah, you got some rare and they don't. Oh boy.
About these pictures, they never got back to me, she said, and they sent them to me, and I'm putting them out. First time ever seen. So I sat there and I thought, oh my God, these people are going to eat her alive for this, because all I see is like some lights and some leaves up in the corner. I'm really not for sure what I'm looking at. I'm sure other people are thinking the same thing. So then she begins to say, and I have more pictures that have never been seen, but come back tomorrow. all you people, if you want to see what I've got to see, what I've got for you, you'll come back tomorrow because I've got more. And she built it up and
And
built
she
it up,
didn't
you
have
know, and
nothing,
everybody
but
was,
she
you know, thinking,
didn't.
okay, maybe we'll come back tomorrow, you know, she'll have something different. So before she went live the next night, she calls me. And so she's discussing the picture and she asked me what I thought about it. And I said, well, Julie, I really couldn't see it good because of the green trees in front of it. And she was like, don't you realize I've got a source. I've got a source that lives in the neighborhood. And they sent me these pictures. They snapped. These are new pictures that they just got for me. They went over and took them and sent them to LE, and they didn't do anything about them. So I'm giving them, you know, they gave them to me because they knew I would bring the truth. And I said, well, Julie, I said, actually, last night I seen in some of the haters chats that was making fun of you that they were saying, but look at the green leaves behind the house, you know. And during the time this lady was saying that she took these pictures, it was during a time that these leaves should not have been green on these trees. And she was saying, oh, yeah, those trees, they get green. And I said, well, I don't know if those kind of trees get green in New Jersey at this time of year, but this time of year in Tennessee, those trees would be bare. And so she argued back and forth with me for a little bit and we bantered, you know, and I tried to tell her, you know, listen, you know, you can't put a picture up and declare that it's one thing when it's another. And I told her, I said, you know what? I said, I said, I remember a creator that did a video the same week that this missing child went missing. And I said, let me go and look at that video and see what the leaves look like. And I said, I'll get back with you. So what I did is I went on that
Oh my
creator's
God, it's Leaf
channel
Gate
and I pulled up that
2025.
video.
We got to leave gate, people. I say
Have
they
leaf.
weren't green. What do you say?
I say they were bald and bare.
Yeah, I say there was no leaf buds. There was no leaves. You know, I'm for protecting our leaves from these people.
Oh my God, call the Leaf Relocation Program.
We need leaf police.
Fall!
Ball hard. Oh boy.
And I snapped a picture for her. And I snapped a
Oh.
picture of the garage door, and there was a little camera over the door. There was a Christmas bow on the door to the
Uh-huh.
garage, and there was a little camera over top of it.
Uh-huh.
And so I sent her the picture and I said, see the trees back behind. I said, do you see how they don't have any leaves on it? I said, that's what it should look like in any
I'm
picture
seeing
that was
colors of
taken during
dizziness.
this time that this child went missing. And
There was
she
no
says,
leaves on those trees.
well, can't we edit that out? And I said, what do you mean? She says, can't we edit those trees out so people won't know? And I said, no, Julie, you can't do that. I said, if you do that, that's
And
misrepresenting
I
the
seen
picture.
it being smoothed over. Well, she was just trying to remove the shading or something. No, she was trying to alter the picture to fit her whatever narrative she was spewing that night. Sorry, it is what it is.
And she said, well, we could like make some leaves on those trees, you know, and make it look like.
Hey,
And I said,
shift happens.
Julie,
Love
that
the
is not
name.
right. You know, you can't do that. I said, you know, when we put out information, it has to be the correct information. I said, there's already too much misinformation on this child's case anyway. And she was like, well, I'm going to use this picture. I'm going to use this picture tonight. And I said, okay. And she said, you want me to tell them where I got it? She said, I'll tell them Mama Rissa gave it to me. That'll give you a plug and you'll get some followers off of that. You know, it's right back to the followers again. And I said, no, you don't tell anyone who gave you this picture. I said, but also don't edit out anything. I said, you should show the picture the way it is. I said, show that there was a camera over the door at the garage. She said, well, why would there be a camera there? And uh, wouldn't they have video? I said, well, I said, in this child's case, they say that they don't have service to those cameras, that they were not operating. And she was like, that's a lie. You know it's a lie. And I said, well, I
Yeah.
think it's
I
a lie.
mean, who didn't know Tony was a scumbag and a scammer? Come on. I agree with you, Catherine. I'm totally on board with you. I know I get where you're coming from. But like I said, I wouldn't be disrespectful to her, but show me. Show me the change. Don't talk it. Show it. Take them damn videos down and apologize to them people.
Lie. I said, but I can't prove that. I said, and we can only suggest that we don't believe that, the cameras were out. I said, they may have been out. I said, they may have turned off the service because, it was premeditated and they knew what was going to happen. I said, we don't know that, Julie. I said, we cannot push a narrative if we don't know for sure that's what it
This
is.
sure has
And
grown
she's
her
like, well,
channel.
I'm going to put this picture out. And I was
Sure
like, okay, but
has.
don't put my name on it, and I said, and don't alter it. I said, just put out the truth. People want the truth. And so she was wanting to manipulate the photo.
I
Now,
love
this
this
video is
coal
going to cut
lighter.
off.
I'm sorry I click it so much, but it's just a cheapie. I think it was like a whole dollar or something, which is rare right now around here. But it's one of them ones that make this really cool clicking noise, and I just like clicking it. And now it's out of fluid, so now I'm bummed. Okay, done clicking the lighter.
Tune in for video number 5.
Oh, Lord. It's just, oh, thankfully. How can you have video 4 parts when it was the first part of 2 parts? There's 4 parts in part 1.
I told you this.
I know, I'm messing with her. You make, lady, you really need to learn how to do that. I hope part 2 is better. Because you haven't shown one receipt of anything. It's what you and her talked about, but that doesn't mean, how do we know you're telling the truth? But you do have Julie pegged, though. You really do. You did describe her behaviors pretty good. But as far as anything else, where you should have receipts, where are they? Let's find out.
My name is Mama Rissa.
Okay, we know that.
And
you enjoy your
this
channel
evening,
building. We get it.
First, I'll tell you a little bit about myself.
Oh, not again.
I want to be about that child, but to say, okay, so I've been working very hard, researcher,
Is
and
it the
have researched
same
many
thing?
avenues to this missing child
What?
of how he.
Did you upload the same video twice? I thought there was a part 2. Where is part 2? Here it is. I got it. This is part 2. I don't know where that came. It just fell down. Was the dog over there? House is haunted. I got a ghost blind, in my, it's haunting my blind. Just knocked one of the things down. Maybe I should get T-Rev and his paranormal channel to investigate. Did you see it? Him investigating a haunted blind. Voices, you're supposed to laugh. She can't hear me.
Did. I did.
All right, here goes part 2 of 2. But really, it's part 5 because she had 4 parts in the first part of part 2.
The last 4 videos, because this is video number 5. Okay, so back
so
to
it's
the story
not
of
part
Julie
2
and
of
the
2.
manipulation of a photo. So that brings me, to the red flag, the major red flag that I seen.
Okay.
I knew I did not want to have any part of that photo. I did not want her to say that photo came from me, because I was giving it to her straight off of a creator's video that they took the week that this child went missing. I was giving it to her just like I got it off of the video, and she wanted to manipulate it to make it look like there were trees that were green in the back, because the night before she had brought a photo that had trees that were green and people were questioning it. So that is the manipulation of the photo. That's where I knew time for me to start backing away from Julie, because I did not.
I agree that any kind of manipulating the photo is no good. However, I don't know. What's your take on it?
We don't manipulate photos.
Yeah, I just don't see how like I said, any manipulation at all isn't good.
No bueno.
The proof of
got in Betty's ass.
He was bringing
Spankies, Betty's. How many? Quite a few people.
Yep.
I did not want to be any part of anything that was not true and 100% correct. And I tell you, I just thought of this. She told me, I said, Julie, you can't do that. And she says, well, one of the main reasons, to put these photos up is just to keep this missing child's name out on social media and to keep people talking about it and get them talking about different things. And I said, Julie, I understand keeping this child's name out on social media so he will get attention being missing. I said, but you can't do that by not telling 100% of the truth. Don't leave anything out. And I mean, don't add to it, don't take away. Just put it out and let the evidence, fall where it may.
But it's not evidence, and it proved
But that's what she
absolutely
told me about
nothing,
that.
and it was
So
just
then,
one of her
red
bullshit
flag number
theories.
6.
Julie
Hey,
came
number 6?
we're at red flag number 6. Here goes number 6. This is the big one.
She started a petition that, she didn't like the law enforcement in the county in which the child went missing. She made fun of them. She made videos. She would scream and holler
That's
at them,
right.
tell them what they needed to do and what needed to be done because she knew how it needed to be handled.
That's
And
correct.
they were not doing what she wanted. And it was always me, 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 me.
And she was
I know
having
autism.
people mass email and call, and yeah. She did all that. Then she frivolously went after SF Investigates, filing frivolous complaints against his license. She went after his career for no reason at all, because the man liked a post on Twitter. Yeah, no.
And these kids deserve this, and and they do deserve someone to stand up and advocate for them. But there's a way to do that, and I felt like that Julie's tactics weren't appropriate.
Oh,
because she was screaming and hollering at people.
So you have no proof. You have your feelings.
And again, do you have any receipts of these conversations? Just asking.
The law enforcement, you're not doing this and you're not doing that. And who's protecting these kids and who's doing this, And I felt it was,
here, Duke,
I guess my mom always said you could get more flies with sugar than you can with vinegar. And I'm from the South, and my mom always had a saying. But anyway, she was coming very forceful against law enforcement and what she believed in. And, she was advocating for these kids and, and all that.
Chicago Bonnie.
Anyway, she started a petition and to advocate for these autistic children in this county in which this child went missing. And so she started the petition, but instead of just starting a petition for autistic children, she put the missing child's name on the petition. And I think she thought that it would get more views, more support if she had this missing child's name on it, because this missing child is very high profile.
She told you. You feel or you know because she told you.
Exactly. There's a difference between you feeling it,
correct,
and her actually saying it.
Correct.
His face is from one end of the United States to the other in other countries. Everyone, well, not everyone knows about him, but his name had been spread far and wide. And I think she thought she would get more support for this petition if she put this missing child's name on it. Well, when the father of this missing child got wind of this petition and how she was coming at the law enforcement, he wasn't very happy about it. For one, law enforcement had not been giving him a lot of information, but he, well, I say he, I'm going to say Seth. Seth had not been getting a lot of cooperation from law enforcement, but recently he had. They had been talking to him and been telling him updates, and he was feeling more confident that they were doing things to find his son because they were communicating. And Julie was coming at this law enforcement, this county, just with every ounce of energy she had. She was coming against them, and she was putting out.
That's another issue I have. Bullhorn Betty's been coming at him hard since day one. Hard. And they've supported that. So why do you think it was such an issue with Julie? Betty's had a protest. So why was it such an issue with Joy? With Joy doing the same thing that Betty was doing. Betty was actually arrested and still did a protest. Betty is still accusing them of being dirty and being on the take and, all this other shit. How come it's okay with Betty but not Joy? Did you ever think about that? See, there's just too much.
Petition advocating for
Too
these
many coincidences, too many conveniences.
autistic children in this county, but had this missing child's name on it. So when the father found out, he was not happy, and he went to another creator and asked her to speak to Julie because she was friends with her. Ask her to take their child's name off of the petition. She could advocate, she could do whatever she wanted, but take his child's name off of this petition. And so that creator came at Julie, and she told me about it on a phone call. She said they called me and said that Seth said to take this this child's name
They
off the
called
petition,
you.
and I don't understand that. If he wants his
They
child,
Wait a minute. She said they didn't have her phone number, but this happened before the other night did.
hmm
So they had to have had her phone number.
Sure did. And they weren't telling her to take the petition down and stop what she was doing. All they did was want Sebastian's name off of it.
I don't blame them for that.
That's all it was. And what did Julie make it out to be? They came at her and demanded she remove her petition and take it down. No. And I questioned it when it was all being said. I said, something's not adding up here. They just wanted Sebastian's name off of it. And Julie came up on Trisha's panel to deflect from her continuing playing these because and sitting there the whole time saying, well, she's got nothing. She's got nothing. I did nothing. Yeah, okay. That's
so
just
I tried
my
to tell
opinion.
her that,
At least that's how it's looking.
Seth is trying to find his child, and he's, trying to communicate with law enforcement, and he really doesn't want anything, negative to come against them because they're communicating with him. And, he didn't, want his child's name on this petition, and,
And there's
all
nothing
this
wrong with
force
that.
to be coming at them. And, and I tried to tell her, he's got, and she's like, well, he won't even talk to me about it. Why did he send that creator? I said, well, Julie, Seth has a lot on his plate. I know personally, I am acquainted with many people that work with Seth. I have worked with them on different things.
So if she never spoke to Seth or Tony, they sent someone to reach out to her and tell her to take the name off.
And
but that's
I said,
not what she
he's
said
got
the
a lot on his
first
plate.
time.
She said that's what Julie said.
Right. And Julie also said that Seth called her and said to take it down. So how'd they get her phone number?
Exactly. How did any of them? She said they didn't have it. And she was only asked to take the name off, not to take it down, which makes a lot more sense.
Maybe he just don't have time or didn't want to, let his first conversation with you be about this petition. I said, I don't know his reasonings, but I feel that you should take the child's name off of it also. So that upset her. She didn't like that very much. Video's getting ready to cut off. Tune in for video number 6. Okay,
Finally,
everyone, back to my story. So we're on the petition. We're talking about Julie Skolnick. If you haven't heard my other videos, go back at the beginning of the story. This is video number 6, I think. And this is a continuation of the story of Julie Skolnick, the creator on TikTok and on YouTube. So we're at this petition, and she was, had this missing child's name on this petition. And, she didn't like it very well, that I felt like that she should take it off. So while we were on the phone, she agreed, okay, I understand. I'll take his name off. So the next time I went into Julie's chat, she was talking about the petition and about how that Seth didn't like the missing child's name on it. And that she
No,
was going to take it
actually,
off.
she made it seem like they wanted her to take the petition down, period.
So she had
Correct.
took this missing child's name off of that petition. So, I thought, okay, that's something in the right direction, I feel. And I felt like that she should do that, and was very, very glad that she did. And so once that was cleared up, I'd go in her chats every now and then, but honestly, it was very hard to be in her
Hey,
chats because
Trisha
it
Talks.
takes her forever to tell something. But that just may be who she is, different strokes for different folks. But one day she calls me, red flag number 7. She
Uh-oh,
calls me on the phone.
we made it to 7. Damn, I thought 6 was going to be the big one. Maybe there's a 10, and it's like the bomb.
Oh, Trisha, just ignore the first video. The meat and potatoes is in the second video.
Yeah, do part 2 of part 2. Don't listen to part 1 of 2 that has 4 parts, because it sucks. But she totally describes Julie to a T, though. She definitely got Julie down.
On one day, and she tells me that someone that was a mod for her had went to another creator and told her that she had said bad things about this creator. And she was calling to whine to me that this creator did not like what this mod had went and told her, and had did a live about it. And that she couldn't, Julie couldn't believe that this creator believed this mod. She never said anything like that.
You remember that? Remember when Julie had her meltdown? And you remember what it was all about?
I don't remember what it was
Somebody
about.
unsubbed.
Yes.
Or she blocked somebody. And remember, she did a live and had a total fucking meltdown over somebody saying, saying that she blocked or something. Yeah. Yep. This lady knows that's what I mean. She may have not acted properly, but I needed to hear what this lady had to say. And I couldn't hear it up there because she wouldn't behave. She couldn't get it out because she wouldn't behave. But anyway, and I don't like the way she talked to me, Tim. But
was there any way, did I know this creator personally? And I said, well, at the time, I didn't know her personally, but since I have gotten to know her, but this creator, she wanted me to get in touch with her and tell her that Julie did not say this, bad thing that this mod had went and told her. And I said, well, Julie, I really don't want to get into anyone else's, arguments. I said, I don't really know what you're talking about. I didn't hear you say anything. I don't know this mod. I don't, know why she would have went and told that if you didn't say it. I don't know anything about these people. And if I do not know these people, I do not speak on them, because
got about halfway through.
I feel like that
Julie was a nice I think maybe Julie loves the attention. And when she gets on a panel, she never shuts up. And she's also channel building, and it's working for her. She's hopping everywhere. But also I think it was to deflect from this.
There's always something else about these people that, may lead them to do different things that they do.
It's better name wrong, so she doesn't know.
I know that's hard to explain, but anyway, I told her, I said,
these
well,
people,
Julie, I might.
What kind of people? She said, there's always something else about these people. What kind of people are these people? What does that mean?
And who's these people?
That's what I want to know.
Yep, we got lots of questions here for you, but you can't ask you questions. You get mad and start yelling and insulting people. And that's just not how you have a conversation. I mean, you can be stern in asking your questions and stuff, be firm, but you don't have to be insulting. That's not very adult-like. And, we don't do that thing, as BJ would say.
Be able to get you an email, or I might be able to get you, maybe a phone number or something that you could text. I said, I could ask around. I know creators personally that know her. I might be able to help you out. So I went in and I found this creator's email, and gave it to Julie and encouraged her to write her an email, explain to her what she really said and what she really meant. And maybe this mod
It was
misunderstood
over
and she
somebody
didn't want any.
being blocked. Oh my God. It was such a big deal. Julie cried and everything. The crying manipulation. Just like she said in her first video, her first part of this video, about Julie's act, the way Julie is, the way she can. And me and Voices called it the very first time we reviewed it, her very first live. We nailed this shit on the head, man. But
I told you, she's a shit. Listen, the only thing, wow. Damn it, Julie, I found them. They're laying right here. Here's your fucking jumper cables. You're always starting shit. Got you a set of jumper cables. You're always starting shit. And I don't know how it is that your head can be that far up your
Hey,
own
Michael,
ass
good to see you.
while your nose is so deep in our business.
Like I said, too bad this woman acted the way she did, because it takes away from what she's trying to say. And if you actually listen to what she says, you'll hear things, and they're going to ring true, because it's all there. It's all there. Too bad her behavior, though.
Bad feelings. Well, anyway, I left that alone. I didn't hear anything else about that for a while. And so I really didn't talk to Julie that much on the phone anymore. I kind of shunned her calls some because, I didn't have an hour or two to sit and talk, or I didn't feel like listening to everything about her, when I may have something to say, about the case we were following. I was always listening to her, and she whined and cried about everybody, and they're making fun of me. This one's talking about me. This one told somebody something that I didn't really say, and it was whine, 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 whine. So, I
That
kind
I
of
can
shunned away
believe.
from her. So then
That's what
one
she
day I
does.
get a text from Julie,
Yeah.
and she asked me to be a guest on her show. So I sat and thought about it, and I sat and thought about it, and I thought, well, the person you are,
Hey, Jim
maybe,
Jules.
I'll give her another chance, but, the red flags were kind of adding up. So I thought about it, and I thought, I do want to go on her show because I've got some things to say about the case that I really would like to bring forward. I'd like for people to be talking about it and know
Okay,
about
come
it.
on, come
There's
on.
been things
Too
that
many
I've researched,
details.
that I've learned, that I really would like to bring forward.
Have you ever heard that you can overtell a story?
Gosh. Oh my God, this one kills it.
I'm telling you, you and Julie are meant to be buddies because you're two of a kind. You both overtell everything.
And discuss it with her, and discuss it with people in the chat. So I started. I agreed. I said, okay, I'll come on. So I sat for a day and I wrote down different subjects I would like to talk about. I didn't know how the show was going to go, but I just jotted me down some notes, just in I didn't want to leave things out that I wanted to bring forward. So the day of Julie's live, where I was going to go live, she called me on the phone, and she was like, I wanted to talk to you about what we'll be talking about on my live tonight when you're the guest. This is what's going to happen, and I said, well, and I tried to get in a word edgewise with her coming at me. And I said, well, Julie, I do have things that I would like to discuss about the case, things I've researched, things I've found out that I haven't heard people talking about, some information that I feel like needs to be out there. And, you can do more in lives when you're talking and working it through and talking it through with the other creator and with the people in the chat. You can get more out than you can just sitting in the chat, typing a little sentence thing. But I told her some things that I would like to bring forward in the chat, or in the live that night. And she was like,
Sheila.
and she was stuttering.
Sorry you had to suffer through that. 5 parts ago.
And I thought, well, okay, maybe I've overstepped my bounds since, it's her live. And she said, well, this is what I want to talk about. I want to talk about this. And when I say this, you can come forward and, this is what you can say. So really, Julie told me what she wanted me to say in the live. And I was thinking to myself, well, this is kind of useless because what you're telling me is you're wanting me to go forward and tell everybody how wonderful you are. Okay. Well, um, I do, I do feel like that you have researched autism and you do know some things. So hang on, folks. This video is getting ready to end. Tune in for number 7, I do believe. And I'm back with video number 7.
Oh boy.
I'm talking about the creator, Julie Skolnick. If you haven't heard my other videos,
There's
please tune
more.
in to the other 6 videos I have. I'm sorry that I'm so long-winded, but there's things I need to say about this creator that people
Then
need
just
to
get to
realize
it.
What Julie is behind the scenes, who she is, and what my opinion on her is. Okay, so I'm up to the part of the story where I was a guest on her show. So I had a lot of things to bring forward about the case. I felt like it was things that I could contribute to this missing child's case that I had researched and
We
needed to hear.
know.
And Julie called me the day of the live and told me she was at the doctor's. And she's like, this is what we're going to talk about tonight. And this is what I want you to say. And I want you to tell people how when you were in that on that panel that night with that creator and I came into the chat and tell them what you said about me, like, oh yeah, there's Julie, she said, bring that, tell that'll be a good thing to tell, because that way you can tell everybody how you were engaged in my videos and and how you were following me, and I'm sitting there and I'm thinking, oh my God, what have I gotten myself into? So couple
And oddly enough, that kind of fit. That sounds exactly like something Julie, just from watching her TikToks and her YouTubes. It fits, sorry, but it does. Wow.
hours forward, it's time for her live to start. So I'm sitting here and her live starts, and for some reason something happens and it goes down. So we had to start all over again. And she's so scattered, she was all over the place trying to, this is that, instead of just calming down, and okay, it went down. Let's start this chat again. So she starts talking and saying she's got a guest, her very first guest. She was so happy to have Mama Rissa as her very first guest because we had become friends.
I remember you.
And
I went
so
and looked. We reviewed part
I'm
of it.
sitting here and I'm waiting and I'm waiting, I'm waiting, and Julie's talking and talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. And finally, she was like,
But I didn't put 2 and 2 together. You know that? Until I went back and looked, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Should have.
so Mama Rissa, I want you to, tell everyone how we become friends. Tell everyone how you started watching my videos, and tell everyone how, like I came in that chat, So she starts going and going and going. And
It's
I'm
all
like,
about Julie.
well, no need for me to tell them because you're telling them before me, but everything she was wanting me to say seemed like she was already saying it. So I was like, okay. So literally during this live, if I remember correct, don't quote me on this, but if I remember correctly, it was like a 2-hour live. I may have got to talk 10 minutes, may have, 10, 15 minutes. It felt like a blink of an eye, but I didn't get to bring anything forth about the case, really, that I needed to bring forth. I just, I guess you could say, uh, said everything she told me to say while we were on the phone that day. She told me, what we were going to talk about and how she felt like if I told this would be great. And, everybody will love this and they'll love hearing how we come to, meet. And it was really just a me thing. And,
I'm blowing bubbles.
in my
Sorry.
opinion, when you bring a guest up on a live, I
I'm
would think
literally sitting here blowing bubbles. That's what you guys are hearing.
that, you would
I've
introduce
lost it.
them and let, and say, hey, she's going to tell me how we become friends and what she knows about the case, and just let me start talking. And, and her chime in between and us have a conversation. But with Julie, that's really hard to do because she talks over top of you. And yes, during the live, when I would start talking, she would talk over top of me and drown
Yeah.
me out, and I would just stop talking. And she would talk and talk and talk and talk. And then she would have me to start talking again. And then when I would start talking, she would like drown me out. So I'd stop. And so, like I said, I may have talked 10, 15 minutes maybe. But when I got off that live that night, I felt horrible. I was so embarrassed, I guess would be the word to say, because I was thinking, oh my gosh, this is the first time that YouTube is hearing me come up on a live and being introduced to, YouTube. And that was a train wreck. I was so embarrassed. But it's almost like how I feel like Julie's life is. I mean, it's
And
just
then your second
scattered
one
and all
wasn't
over the
much
place. And,
better, lady.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Your second one wasn't much better.
Yeah.
um, I really don't know how to explain it any better, but I can tell you that I was embarrassed. Um, I was thinking to myself, "Oh Lord, please delete that." I don't, and I would flip on her uh, feed, and there my face would be up on that. And I'd be like, "Oh, it's so embarrassing." People's going to go on that and hear, me on there, and they're going to think I support everything that this woman is doing. And I probably really shouldn't have went up on her live anyway, but I was trying to give her a chance, and I didn't really know how to say no. Um, Not making
Oh
excuses at all.
my.
Oh my
But
God.
Are you kidding
I was
me?
trying to give her another
Only
chance.
12.
But
God, you and her were meant to be friends. You really were. Because you're two peas in the same pod.
red flag number 9.
Oh, we at
And
Oh
this
number 9. We're going to
my
get to 10. We're going to get to 10. 10's going to be the bomb. Hey,
Or
JC. Hey, Andre.
it's gonna have 11 parts and 12 red flags. That's my guess.
this was the straw that broke the camel's back.
Oh, this
When
is
Julie
it.
comes on and she starts.
Are you all ready? Aren't you excited? This is it. This is the one we've been waiting for. It is the straw that broke the camel's back. I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, let's do this thing.
Starts demanding not only what law enforcement should be doing, but she starts demanding Seth and Tony Mathis. Tony is Seth's spokesperson for this missing child, this father of this missing child.
We know.
She starts demanding what Seth and Tony should be doing.
She did.
This stepfather did this to this child, and Seth, you got to go and do this. And Seth,
She
you
did
better do
that.
that. And Tony, you need to make Seth do this, and you need to
She
make him
did
do that.
that.
Very, very forceful in how she felt.
Oh, she did. She wanted Seth to have Chris arrested. She wanted Seth to go and press charges. Well, she did all those things, yeah. Mm-hmm. And your point is, we already know about this stuff.
That Seth, the father of the missing child, and Tony Mathis, the spokesperson for the father of the missing child, what they should be doing. They were not doing what she told them to do. She knows all about these laws, and she knows all about autism, and she knows what needs to be done with
Yeah,
law
that's pretty
enforcement.
much Julie.
And at that point, I don't care how much she come at me, or how much she talked to me. That was it. That was the straw that broke the camel's back,
That
because
was
I was
it.
not going to put up with someone
Damn,
forcing.
that was it. That was a dud.
9 red flags.
And that was the camel. That's the straw that broke that poor camel's back.
Not any of those other 9 red flags.
No,
You
just
think
the
we're
one.
at Carnival?
Just the one that, because she was demanding Tony and Seth do things. Now, see, you just lost your shit. Yeah, whatever. Who put it out? Chroma Chronicles? Okay.
Their opinion and screaming at the father of this missing child. This video is going to cut off. Stay tuned for the very last video, number 8. Okay, back to my story on Julie
Here we
Skolnick,
go
the
with number
creator
8.
on
Now,
TikTok
this
and
is
YouTube.
part 2 of
If you haven't
2, but
watched
it's
my other
really part
videos,
8
please
of
go
all of
back
it.
and listen to the other 7. I promise you, if you want to hear my take on Julie, my opinion, my experiences, what I know about her,
we know.
hopefully
Okay.
be my last one.
Oh,
So
this is it?
in my last video, I was talking about how she was demanding the father of this missing child to go down to law enforcement and you take out a warrant
That she
for
did.
this stepfather because he did this and he did that, and you go and do this. I know what I'm talking about. She pushes and pushes her
She
opinions
did.
and her abilities, I guess, that she thinks she has on people. That was the straw that totally broke the camel's back, because not only did she start demanding the father of this missing child, whom she supported during this whole advocacy, I guess is how you say it. She supported the father, Seth, during this whole thing until they didn't listen to her.
Mm-hmm.
They wasn't doing what she wanted them to do.
Mm-hmm.
So what did Julie do? She goes against them.
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh my God.
starts bringing up things about, and she was saying it's all Tony's fault. Tony is not letting Seth do this, and Tony is not letting Seth do that. So she decides she's going to dig into Tony Mathis. And what she has done and what she is doing is absolutely 100% the most disgusting behavior that I have ever seen.
Oh, okay. So it's disgusting behavior because she's putting out public records of Tony scamming, but it's not disgusting behavior that she put out the mother, Katie Proudfoot's trauma, and made it her content. It wasn't disgusting that she did these family trees and twisted what she did find. That's not disgusting. What's disgusting is she told the facts about Tony. Okay. Yikes.
This is a missing child that we have tried to find for a year and 2 months. And I'm
Yep.
going to tell you, the love I have for this child,
What?
I would
Now
say
you're
it's
a weirdo.
unexplainable.
Okay. You don't even know this child. Does my heart hurt for him? And I want him home, safe and sound with his family where he belongs? Absolutely. But I can't tell you that. I can't tell. And I care for all children. I can't say I love all children because, well, of course, I'd protect any child, any decent human being would. You would think, but I can't tell you that I love him like that. I'm sorry, but
He's not yours to love.
yeah, I mean,
The only reason you even know of him is because he went missing.
exactly.
Not yours to love.
Do I feel for him and his parents, his whole family? Absolutely. And there'd be nothing greater than him walking through that door, being reunited with his family. Oh, you people, you're too wrapped up in this, and you're. Ay.
But I can tell you this: the God I serve has put a love
Yeah,
in my
another
heart
Nana. Oh,
that
yeah.
I do
Yeah, nail on the head, Michael. Yep. I do not know him, so I cannot love him. Yeah.
not have to know this missing child personally, and I do not have to know the father personally to
Okay.
feel a love for this child. And a
Ew.
lot of other people are going to agree with this statement, I know, because I've heard them. I've heard people talk about it. I've seen it in chats. I've seen it in the lives. These people generally have a love for this young man that is missing.
It's
And
no, I don't call it a love. I call it a weird obsession. I mean, it's really weird how some of you people will sit there and cry and say, "Well, I don't know. I love him, and if they show me something that, if there's something out there and he was involved, I'm still gonna love him. I love everybody." No. You people are weird sometimes. They're kind of creepy, kind of weird. Y'all get like, you let this stuff consume you and become your life.
That's as bad as those weirdos.
I have seen it in the father's eyes.
Oh, I'm an empath. No, it just means you got bad fucking boundaries. Go work on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen the pain. I've seen him hurt in his voice and how his heart is broken and how
Okay, but he's not the only one. You clearly did not listen to the other parents involved. Because I heard those same exact things from them. I heard the hurt and the heartache. And honestly, it did bring me to tears when Chris was telling that story about Sebastian. Because I could hear the hurt in his voice. You could feel the emotion in the story he was telling. There's a difference.
how his heart is missing because his child is his heart. And this absolutely breaks my heart that a creator like Julie that could have a voice for autistic children and for a father with a missing
She's too
autistic son,
unstable for that.
had she had done it appropriately and correctly, could have been a very big advocate in this missing child case. But what she is doing by going against Seth and his spokesperson, Tony Mathis, the way she is bringing up Tony Mathis' family about his past.
Again, how come it was okay for her to do it to Katie, to the Proudfoots, to the Power Sox, to anybody connected to them? How was that okay? How was it okay for her to spin the narrative that Katie was allowing Sebastian to be around? Oh, I don't even want to go there, but to be around someone he wasn't supposed to be around, her biological mother, with no facts, mind you. It was okay for her to do all that, right? But it's not okay to talk about the almighty Tony and Seth. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that.
Things that he's done in his past, things that
That's actually true facts. The articles are right there. That's all she did was bring up about the football team thing, the school, that whole thing with the football team. But there's a lot more to Tony. But maybe it doesn't have anything to do with this. But I'll tell you what, that'd be the last person that'd have any say so over any funds. Sorry, not sorry.
have happened, and bringing his wife, bringing his children, bringing his family,
But
and trash.
look at what she did. Okay. See, you're losing.
Just thick-headed.
You're losing me here, Mama Rissa. Because you are only in this to defend Seth and Tony. And I do believe you're trying to build a YouTube channel. Uh-huh.
Trashing them. And not only is she trashing them, but she is enjoying
Definitely,
trashing
Sheila.
them. She gets a little
Tony's
smirk
a pure,
on her face,
in my
if you'll
opinion, trying to
notice.
hide assets from
And
court is
she's
dirty.
trying to draw people
I
in.
think he's
And
played this
people
game
are
before.
really
Oh, yeah, he's played this game several times before. He's just not good at it. He's stupid. He thinks he's another Betty. He's no wonder him and Betty get on so well. These people are alike. They think they know it all. They think they're clever. They think they can do shit and get away with it. And it's the backfire effect. And then when they get caught, they have these sob stories to smooth it over, It's always somebody else's fault. Yeah, whatever. Another green team distractor. Mm-hmm.
getting drawn into it because there's always got to be a villain in Julie's, world. I've seen her come at TikTok people and poke and poke and poke at them And when they come at her, she's crying and whining. Oh my gosh, I can't believe they're coming at me. And she's doing the same thing on YouTube. And I was sitting here today and I was thinking about doing these videos.
Oh, my lighter's
And
dead.
I
I
thought,
can't play with it.
the best way to describe Julie, she's like a child sitting in the back seat of a car and poking and poking and picking and just poking at the other kid. And, the kid says, stop, don't do that. I don't like that. And they just keep poking and picking at them till finally this other child reaches over and smacks their hand away. And then that child, Mommy, I can't believe he.
That's actually a good analogy of Julie. She does know Julie. She does read Julie well. I'll give her that much.
He smacked me. He smacked me. Mom, tell him to stop. This is exactly the way I think of Julie. And I am being as honest and as genuine as I know how to be right now in this story.
Oh.
And I've told all of this to
Heaven
give
forbid
people
you
a
embellish.
better.
Yeah. So you don't have, is there going to be more? Do you actually have some receipts to put out? Though you do have Julie pegged. I do give you that. And a lot of what you said is true. But do you have any receipts of anything? I mean, if you had all these conversations and she would keep you on the phone, which that I can believe, you have anything? But you're right about this, and you are. I'm sorry, but I don't care for you, but you're right on some things. But the stuff with the Seth and Tony shit, that's lame, honey. Come on now. Come on. You doing that ruined any chance you had of credibility.
Picture of Julie as a creator and as a friendship that we had started, but no longer do I have this friendship with her because I totally ignored her, stopped going in her chats, just backed away from her. And now seeing how she is coming at Seth, someone she was going so hard for, and coming at Tony Mathis, a man that has spent a lot of money in this case of his own, traveled many miles.
What money out of his own pocket? The man just signed a house away for $1. Are you fucking kidding me? But again, I'm gonna. What'd you say? I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Who's paying her?
I have. Anyway, I won't touch that. Again, I'm gonna ask you, how come you didn't have these issues and call her out when she was doing the same thing to Chris, Katie, the Bower Sox, anybody she could get a hold of? Why now? Because it's the almighty Tony and Seth. Like I said, you just ruined any chance you had of anybody actually listening to you, sadly. Because actually, the things you said are things that me and Voices have been calling out since day one with Julie. Since the very first live of hers we reviewed. But I don't get listened to.
To be with the father of this missing child, and she's coming at them. It's like she's bored. I'm bored with, okay, all the hate channels hated me, but now I'm friends with them. So now she's buddied up with these hate channels, and now they're all coming at Tony Mathis and Seth. And it's disgusting. This video is getting ready to cut off. I'm not going to make another one. I'm going to end this with saying, Julie, stop your shit.
Hey, Lala Lauren. Hey, Jen Man.
Sit down.
Ooh. Sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down.
I can tell more about your family, about your past, but I'm not like you. Sit down and leave this father and this man trying to be a brother to this father. Leave them alone. Sit down.
Sit down.
Sit down.
She said, I could tell a lot more about your family and stuff, but I'm not like that.
I mean, she's already told it somewhere.
I'll show you because I don't think Trisha Talks would mind, and I will share her link, of course. I'm only going to play a snippet or what she acted like on Trisha's panel. I was in there.
Oh my gosh, she
And
acted like a horse's
Julie
ass.
was up there, of course, to distract from, and I truly believe it was to distract Julie or
Okay,
Trisha
what if
from.
this is all a setup? What if Julie and it's the Maritza, it's a Maritza, whatever. What if this is just their acting? Because Julie was like, no, no, it's fine. It's fine. Let her show whatever. It's okay.
Oh, she put it under members only?
Mm. Oh, she probably has to edit it.
No, she put it members only. I think she was doing that because they were striking her stuff or trying to or something.
Oh.
Let me try it.
What if this is all a setup?
It could be. Let me see. Wait a minute. Let me, look at some. I think it's Grama Chronicles. Yeah. I think one of the clip channels caught it, but if it's too new, I don't want to, you know, show it and then, take away from them getting views. Oh, it didn't come up for me. It'll come up over here. Oh, I can't stand finding this on here. Oh, there's one that was only put out 2 hours ago. I think that's a little too new to. It isn't that a little too new to show it?
That's your call.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The clip channels would appreciate that. I don't want to take away from their views. They tagged me in the video though. Maybe they wouldn't mind.
That's up to the individual creator.
Oh no.
Make sure to drop their link.
Yeah. I don't. But I spelled it wrong, so that probably didn't help. Let me. Yeah, they haven't had it out that long.
But they tagged you in it?
Yeah.
Then I would think they want you to see that they clipped it for you to use.
Oh, I wrote karma. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm gonna play it.
Trisha's is on members only, Michael.
Yeah. Oh, it did it again. What the hell? I mean, it's not that difficult. Come on now. No, see, then it changes everything. Oh, I don't like this at all. There we go. Nope, it went right back to it. What the hell is it doing? Search is not working. See, it keeps putting what I'm not taking away what I'm putting.
I've heard other people today say that there was a problem with the search bar.
Okay, I did it. All right. Let me drop the link. This is Karma Chronicles. Please go sub up. They put out some good clip videos. It's one of the channels I've been showing a lot of their videos. I was tagged in it, so I hope she doesn't mind. So what do you think of that lady? What do you think of Mama Rissa? Hey, Rowena. Good to see you. You're going to hear how she acted over there on Trisha's today. I was there. And I could see why she would feel like everybody was coming at her. I didn't appreciate the way she was talking to Tim. But I do wish she would have been able to contain herself and speak her mind. Instead, she was, getting pissed off and insulting. And, Trisha kept asking her to be respectful. And, you can't get nowhere like that. You just can't. And I think Julie went up there because Trisha was playing these videos. And I think Julie went up there to distract Trisha. And of course, that's just in my opinion. I think she didn't. Sadly, like I said, we just played it. I do think this woman can read Julie, knows Julie, but she kind of ruined it, in my opinion. Oh shit, I gotta go find a new lighter to play with. I have nothing to click. Alright. This is Karma Chronicles. Did I drop the link? Nope. Let me drop the link. I thought I dropped it. This should be it. I know I dropped the StreamYard link. Yep, there's Karma Chronicles. And I dropped the StreamYard link. Okay. But like I said, Joy, you want to show? Actions speak louder than your many, many long words. Show me. Take them damn videos down and apologize to them people. And stop with the lunacy.
I'm surprised to see her, actually.
Yeah, hit the link, Mama Rissa. Why don't you hit the link, Mama Rissa?
The link's pinned. If Julie's okay with that.
Oh, I got it delayed one more time.
Okay.
I love this lighter. I love the way it clicks.
I mean,
Illusional and distractions.
But that's pretty good when you have a channel that you run all by yourself on.
To be fair, we're all YouTubers.
Yeah.
We all talk.
And I'm giving you time to speak because I believe in asking a question and then letting the person speak.
Like if we didn't talk a lot, we wouldn't have
the next 48 hours.
Yeah. Be fair.
Hey, white boy.
Yeah. And I've listened to both of your lives and I really enjoy listening. I mean, I have I just find it hysterical.
I've been looking into that psychic white boy from your live. Yeah, that was a good live on her. That's some wild shit. I was watching some of her shit. I was like, scammer. Hey, Mama. Hey, Laughing Heart. Hey, Trisha. I went to use your video. I'm hoping Chroma Chronicles don't get upset. But
said about Al.
Oh, yeah, I joke.
Okay.
It's a joke. No, I know. It's funny, but it's true. It's like I could see because I remember you saying, "You go, I don't know, man. Like that guy's phone rings an awful lot."
Like, okay, we got a little problem. Who's up next? Who's up next?
We've got Narissa here. Julie said, "Well, I'm going to ask Narissa if she's listening. Please, just let's be respectful."
Oh Jesus Christ! I thought I had a background video going off or something.
I pressed it by accident. That was me.
I was like,
I'm pressing the wrong one. Okay, I'll get that in a minute. Right, so we're just going to all be respectful. We're going to keep it as calm as possible. Okay. Hello, Narissa.
Hello.
Okay.
Shit, that went out the window.
Yep. It sure did.
Absolutely.
If that's okay. Yeah.
Poor Trisha.
That's not respectful.
Yeah,
That's not
Trisha just kept asking her to be respectful, and she just wasn't hearing anything. Once she got going, she got pissed and got going. It was done. Point lost. The whole idea, the whole reasoning for going up there lost. And Jolie was able to distract from it all.
Yeah.
Wasn't she? And then nothing got put out or discussed.
Until we came along.
Yep.
Along came a couple of spiders. Sat down
He
beside her.
sat down beside her. Oh, and you had cheese curd today.
Away. Oh, she is so lucky we did not take that link.
I would have been respectful because it was.
Oh, I would have been
Trisha's
really
channel,
respectful.
but I would have had some hard, and I'd have been forceful in my questions, absolutely. And I had several, but I wish I couldn't. I was reading a bedtime story in between trying to hide the lie from the kids. I had one earphone in. But we were at the end of the story, and it takes a couple minutes to tuck them in, all that stuff.
Come on.
Listen,
Come on.
this is British speaking lady here. We got to be respectful. We got to be cool and collective. Let's go. Just chill out.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Okay. First off, Julie,
Yes.
I think you forget about messages that are written and kept.
Okay.
And when all of these channels find out these messages that we have
right now, you can feel free.
Sweetheart, I think you need to pay attention.
Oh, by the way, Julie, this might not know, but when someone calls you sweetheart in the South, it's kind of like not a
Like
nice.
bless your heart.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
it's like
B-Tim, you know I like me some B-Tim. But you, in fairness, you got to let the woman talk. You really do. And you didn't show any messages, lady. I sat through all parts of your video. You didn't show any messages, but okay.
Oh yeah, definitely bless her heart.
Right.
No, Julie, let's have a respectful conversation.
Okay.
Because actually that is who I am. I'm just sitting and listening and, listen to everybody bash me when all I wanted to go on and do was tell the story of Julie. Julie evidently didn't get attention as a child, but now she speaks it. Now, Julie and I became friends because I did feel like that she had a lot of knowledge about autism.
Did you know her as a kid? Did you know Julie as a kid?
Trisha, you got bamboozled by them and you handled it very well.
You know her as a kid? Were you like growing up together?
Oh, no. We've had long conversations. Unbeknownst to what she wants to let you know, Julie would call me endlessly and have very, very long conversations.
Okay. Well, I got
I don't think that's cool to be calling people like insults while you're trying to have a conversation. Why don't we just get to the point?
Am I going to be able to talk? Would you guys like to hear me?
I would, but I would like you not to insult.
Okay, then I would like for you to hush. If you don't hush, you sir do not control me. But if you guys want to hear from me, let me speak. If you're going to interrupt me, I will drop down and you will find out about Julie on your own. But I guarantee this conversation right here is going to go through your head when you see these text messages that Miss Lion Julie shared. Okay? And for one, Julie, for you to speak ill of hindsight, have you lost your mind? That is the most respectable person that has ever hit TikTok.
You're talking about TikTok hindsight? Yikes. Yeah, you just lost me on credibility there. Okay.
What Kool-Aid you been drinking?
I'm telling it's green. Bet you she likes that green stuff.
And you, my friend, if you were an ounce of what that woman was, then you, my friend, might be a decent human being. But sweetheart, you just need to go elsewhere because, wait, let you get your attention and then go elsewhere. Because see, that's what you do. You pick and you pick and you pick and you pick at people and they come at you and you cry about it. And then when you get bored with their story, you go to others. And now we're on Tony now.
The woman knows Julie. If she knows her MO, she knows exactly what she does. She could have really made some good, strong points, but she loses it. And
weren't you on Jay and weren't you on the other ones, just a month or so back? You see, guys, wherever Julie is going to get the most attention, that's where she'll go.
I will tell you right 100%.
Now, me as a person, I am very nice. I'm very funny. And I'm a very loyal friend to people that are decent. When I find that someone is not going to be decent, I back away. And Julie, I back away from you. Very funny. And I'm a very loyal friend to people that are decent. When I find that someone is not going to be decent, I back away.
What do
And
you think
Julie,
of? What do you think
I
of
have
Hellfire?
to leave from you. Tim, are you talking again?
I am talking.
Okay,
I am
okay.
talking again. What do you think of Hellfire and so far?
Oh.
Can you say that again?
This is getting out of hand. Why are you yelling at me, Tim?
I don't know, but she's quite the
feisty one, isn't she?
I was gonna say a bitch bag.
I was trying to be nice.
Of course
But
you were.
we'll go with bitch bag.
She's quite the bitch bag, ain't she?
You better leave my BTM alone.
Hellfire and brimstone. Yeah, lady, we all wanted you to say it. Just like I asked that other lady. Hey, can you say hellfire and brimstone for me?
Yeah, really. I always ask Clue's a husband or fiance Cletus to say, "Oh my God!" I always ask for that.
Well, that woman that left the nasty messages for the Proudfoot or for the
Oh
Bowers.
yeah, yeah. Did she say it? I don't remember.
Oh, she screams it in just a minute.
Oh, but it's not the same. She's got to say it in a normal monotone.
Excuse me?
Can you say hellfire and sulfur for me?
I'm going to ask Narissa to please just be respectful. It's
Honey, I'm being out of all that you guys say, and you say I'm not being respectable. Honey,
no,
you guys need to.
If you could let me speak. If you could let me speak. I was just playing your live, and I haven't bashed you. I've been asking questions. I think I've been quite,
yeah, you
neutral.
you've been bashing.
It's your Tim. Is this your Tim, sweetie? I've never seen you before.
You never seen me? Can you say hellfire for me? Can you say hellfire for me?
Ooh.
What in the world are you talking about?
I just want to hear hellfire.
Narissa, just go on. I don't mind. Whatever you got to say, go ahead, say it.
I was trying to, but see, Tim is a know-it-all. Or BTM, I'm sorry. I'm BTM. You need to address him properly. You see, he is a know-it-all, and he thinks he's almighty of the day.
You don't even know him.
Okay, continue. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to laugh at you, but
it's
it's kind of funny because BTM is very smart.
Honestly, whatever.
He knows a lot about a lot of things.
Yeah, and she don't even know him.
So it actually is kind of funny.
Like, say the worst thing you have on me, whatever. Like
the worst thing is the worst thing.
Yeah.
That I personally have, but see, others have more coming. So you just stay tuned for that.
Oh,
okay. The worst. Have you ever shut up in your life?
I would ask the same question of you.
I'm out of here.
That's not going to get it, BTM.
Hellfire, damn it! What in the world's wrong with you?
Told you.
What's wrong with you?
All I get is like these threats.
Okay, let me see.
Yes.
And everything. Just say what you got.
And she did. That's what I mean. The worst part of all this is honestly the things that she said in her video are 100% true in her multiple section videos. And we've called it out since Julie's very first live. But she ruined it with this behavior. It's
gross.
Yeah.
Did you call me about the photo you was going to show about the camera? Yes or no?
Probably, maybe.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. And you know what I did? I said, you know what, Julie? I really can't see those cameras in that photo that you're showing. And plus, hate channels was saying bad things about you because the people you showed had greenery in the background. Do you remember that conversation, Julie?
Had what in the background? Greenery?
But her point, I think, what she was trying to make, and she epically failed at it, was it don't matter what you want to do. Any messing or editing to a photo, nope. Nope.
You've altered it then.
That's it.
You've totally changed it.
Yeah, like green leaves on the trees.
We got in Spanky's ass. We got in everybody's ass that altered a photo or a video or any of that. We don't alter that, changes it.
Is she going to be the new Betty when Betty goes to the pokey?
Julie?
Oh, which one, Julie or Riza? You think that's what Julie's going for? Betty's spot when Betty's in jail? That's a possibility. That's a good possibility. Yeah, B Tim. If she thought that was gonna rile B Tim up, no, it's clear she don't know B Tim or a missing persons. Hey, Mayor. Slimy? Nah, she can't do it. Nah, she wouldn't. Nah, that wouldn't work. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And Grifton couldn't handle it.
Slimy's not slimy enough.
Yeah, nah, she couldn't. Mm-mm.
Justin now might.
Yeah, he's Bits boy now.
And it wasn't the time of year. Okay, all right. And I said, well, you know what, Julie? I remember a creator had a video the same week that Sebastian went missing. Let me go snap you a picture. And I did. And when I showed it to you, I said, see, Julie, there's no leaves or anything on these trees. So the picture you have, whoever your source is, I'm afraid they are not being truthful with you. And you said, well, can we not like crop that out or edit that out or put some leaves on the trees or something? And you went, I remember it distinctly.
But
oh yeah, you always did. You always talked over. Okay, I was still telling you. You told me you wanted to manipulate that photo so people couldn't see the trees, so they wouldn't question you. And I said, look, I'm giving you this picture. I don't care what you do with it. And I said, you said, do you want me to tell them that you gave
Joy,
it to me?
You most likely know that she doesn't, so that's why you did that. But I believe you did say that, and I believe you would do. I'm sorry. Any kind of editing with that with any photo is wrong, no matter what. You can spin it, you can do it. I don't doubt this about you. You went up there because these videos were being shown. You went up there for more attention, and you derailed the live. And guess what? The complete videos didn't get shown. And the best parts was in part 2, though we didn't make it to 10 red flags. And 9, that was supposed to be the straw that broke the camel's back, was really disappointing. Was a big epic fail. I think 4 and 5 was better than 9.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
There were much redder flags than number 9.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Michael. Me too. And I've said it from the get-go. I just don't trust it. She lied about them going at her, demanding she take that petition down. That's not at all what happened. And we knew then she was blowing it up. It was they wanted Sebastian's name off of it. That's it. That's all. The meltdown that she talks about in those videos that Julie had over somebody commenting in the chat that she had someone blocked. She fired up a live and fell apart crying her eyes out. The crying manipulation. Mama Rissa knows Julie. She's got her number. She definitely knows Julie.
I said, I really don't, care for the notoriety. I said, just tell them, a friend gave it to you, I guess. I said, because if you're the creator.
That's not who. You didn't give me the pictures of the, you mean pictures of
did I not give you the picture of the one of the garage door with a little camera over it? And I said, look, Julie, I said, the Christmas bow is still on the door. Honey, do you not remember this conversation? Because I can almost say it word for word. I'm confronting you in front of everyone. Are you lying about this, Julie? Because yes, you are.
You did not. November 23rd. And I say, when do you, in hindsight, think this picture was taken? This is the picture of above the garage, above the bow, right? And you say,
I gave you that picture.
No, I didn't get these pictures from you. I got these pictures from a TikTok follower of mine who I still could call.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay,
I gave you a picture that I snapped off of a creator that took the video the week he went missing. I gave you that picture. And when the trees did not match the pictures that you had been showing, you wanted to manipulate that picture and crop them out so people couldn't come at you. But you wanted to show them the picture I gave you of the little camera over the door with the bow. And if you say that's wrong, you're lying, Julie. You're lying.
Excuse me, Miss Hellfire Lady. Can I say something? Hold on.
I have it. So you don't have. Listen, I have the pictures from the person. I know the
Hello.
person.
Hold, please.
So you don't have shit. You don't have.
Listen. Clearly.
Let Jay talk.
Thank you, Trisha. Clearly, Julie was in a different state of mind, right? She was thinking, yeah. Hold on, don't cut me off, please. Just let me talk.
You're twisting things.
No, you know what the thing is? All I want to say, oh my God, all I want
Julie,
to say.
shut up. You trying to out-talk this? No. You wanted to manipulate the picture. It doesn't matter how. And that's wrong. You wanted to manipulate it to fit the narrative you were pushing that night. Stop it. Just own it. See, this is what I mean. I don't. Okay, let's go back to it.
Miss Hellfire.
Ladies, let Jay speak, Julie.
Miss Hellfire lady. What? I don't know your name. I'm sorry. I can't see it.
Mama Rissa, please address me as so.
Your name is what?
Mama Rissa.
Mama Rissa.
Okay, I'll call you Rissa because I'm not going to call you Mama. But
I could care less what you tell me because I don't like you. Get away from me. I don't care what you say. I don't care. You're what.
You are so productive. But you want to know something?
You're up here. I am come up here to talk to Julie. I did not come up here to talk to all of you.
You are so under the Mathis spell, aren't you? Yeah, listen, lady. You're not going to come over here and convince us that Julie is some traitor because we know how she felt. She changed her mind. Get over it. Go back to your little green.
No, she didn't, Jay. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I like you, Jay, but we can agree to disagree on Julie.
Gummy Bear campsite.
Honey, I'm not on no green. I'm still looking for Sebastian, and long after you all have found out about Julie, I will still be looking for Sebastian.
I think you first need to find common sense first.
But you don't have to come up here and be rude, lady. So this is the problem.
Yeah.
Like, one at a time.
She is being very rude, and there's, I get, she feels like everybody's going at her, but she's being very disrespectful. And it does seem like everybody's going at her, but she's not. Like I said, she's being really rude and just rude as fuck.
This is the problem. This is why you can't have communication between both sides, because you're sitting here, and quite frankly, I would find it rude if someone came onto your channel and was just nasty. Oh, of course. Run from Big Bad Clue. All right.
I want to show.
And then Julie stays up there running her mouth for quite a while afterwards, over talking, over giving detail, over giving info. Crazy. But I'm going to share the link one more time. That is Chroma Chronicles. Really good clip channel. That's a whole bunch. That's a whole bunch. So what do you guys think about it? Why is that still telling me? Wow, mine still says Trisha's live. Okay, now it finally cleared. She could have, I don't know if she's going to put out these receipts she claims to have. I really don't know. No, I didn't think so.
I'm with you, Sheila. I'm not defending Julie.
No, I'm not either. Because I don't believe anything's changed. We all grow at different stages. I absolutely do not agree with her autism views and exploitation of her own vulnerable adult stepkids. That's a me issue. No, it's actually a lot of issues, a lot of our issues. That's one of the things, her exploitation of them. But if she was, seeing the things she's claiming, why aren't those videos down? Why has she not apologized to Chris and Katie? Especially to Katie.
At the very least, take the videos down.
Yep. You can't claim to be for someone and be supportive the whole time. Here, Dickie. Here, this is your last treat. Come on. Then you gotta leave me alone. Here. All right, that's all you get because that's all there is. Porker, this cat needs to die. He needs keto shakes. Okay. There, that's it. Anyway, I don't trust it, Rowena. There's just things that she too much word salad for me. But and this Rissa lady is correct. This all started because Seth, she was asked to remove Sebastian's name off that petition. Not remove the petition, just remove his name. But we all know how she dramatized that. And then it was the big thing about the block and somebody in a goddamn chat, like it's the end of the world. But she does use the crying manipulation. That will make him cry on cue like no other. I don't know. And yeah, okay, she told everybody about Tony's story with the football team. Okay. Oh, Trisha Talks, thank you. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Welcome to Poolside. We stream at the pool. You know what? I'm going to turn to, well, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but I'm going to turn on the camera so y'all can be part of the pool one of these days. You don't trust her, just a little more open mind. Oh yeah, I would. I have questions for her. I wouldn't be disrespectful. I wouldn't stand there and I wouldn't carry on like this woman did. Absolutely not. And I had planned. I had wanted to go up, but I was busy and I couldn't, so it sucked. Oh well, thank you, Trisha. I appreciate you rejoining. I appreciate that. Did you watch both parts, Rowena? Because in the first part, it's boring other than she has Julie pegged 100%. But in the second part, if you actually listen, the things she's saying are true. Oh, thank you, Trisha. That was so sweet of you. Thank you. Welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit like the rest of us, Chicago Bonnie. I'm glad you got it. Like I said, actions speak louder than words, especially all the fluff she talks. Show me. Back up what you're saying. And I don't know if we're going to hear any more on this Rissa character. She says she has receipts. Okay. We'll see. Or is that the end of it? I don't know. They're all wild. They're all wild. Monkey Media put out a new video, but it's only 5 years old. Yeah, they put out a new video. It's a part 2. Wait a minute. I love Mocking Media. Very talented making videos. It's Mock Shop. The Mock Shop, Brittany J, part 2. Y'all want to watch?
I'm up for whatever.
I don't think they'd mind if I play it. Let me drop their link too. If it was brand new, like only out for like a few minutes, I wouldn't do this. Monkey Media is so good. I wish I could make the videos like that. I do need to concentrate. I got all these shorts ready and I just got to put the little spin on them and get them up. I need to do that. Okay, this is Mocking Media, allegedly with Brittany, the Mock Shop, part 2. Oops. What? Wait a minute. What did that say? Let's back that up. What do you buy for the internet's biggest hypocrite with the worst case of a perception complex? Fear not. We have a few ideas to help you out. Oh boy, we going shopping for Brittany J. Let me turn the speed down on this. Because I had it sped up too fast. Okay, let's go with shopping. Astuciously resolved. Loading result. Oh my God, you're kidding me. YouTube live shades, sleep mask for live streaming full. You're already in you're already dense audience. Adjustable strap blocks 100% light. Panel guest and chat. Look at them. And they're only $6.99.
Oh my God.
YouTube live shades.
Now if they just had a breathing apparatus.
Oh no, FUPA, noun. The FUPA definition graphic t-shirt. Woman's plus size 6X. Dean's French onion dip scented. ShamWow padded pits. Only $19.99. Oh, the FUPA t-shirt. How to write a victim impact statement for dummies?
Oh, shit.
No, they didn't go there.
Holy Jonathan.
It says how to write a victim impact statement for dummies. Second edition, step-by-step guide for professional victims with persecution complex. And it's on sale, 39% off. You're going to get it for a mere $15.99, it looks like. Best $15 she ever spent, Britt. And got her face on the cover. It says a reference for the touched. New, completely updated. Know your legal rights in a wide range of everyday situations. Oh boy. I can't wait for the next Jonathan Lee episode. Or Lee Jonathan, I mean. Dear subscribers, thanks for the beer. Love BJ and Craig. A Hallmark. Thanks for the beer. Thank you cards. 50 bulk cards. Simple design. Dark blue and white. Gold foil beer stickers. 50 count. Lick it and stick it. Thank those that share and support your ignorance. Well, he did thank everybody for all the alcohol.
That is true.
You might really need them thank yous. Oh, boy. Yeah, lick it and stick it. Uh-oh. Oh, peach delight marshmallow dipped in chocolate. 4 thick-ass chicks dipped in chocolate. Limited edition Easter treats. April has 30 days. 3-ounce pack of 4. Not keto friendly. dumb fuck. For the mirror price of $8.97, and there's only 2 left. It says not keto friendly. Dumb fuck. Yeah, it kind of blows the keto diet right out the water. That's not in the keto diet.
Well, that's why I asked. I wonder how her diet's going.
Well, she's live. Want to go over and ask her? Let's go ask her.
Hey, where's Thor at when we need him?
I know. Thor, where you at?
I'm blocked.
Banana bicycle seat member for 12 months. 1 year misfit. Woohoo.
Can somebody go ask
so
Brittany?
Yeah, somebody go ask Brittany how her keto diet's going. Because I'm doing the keto shakes, and I'm telling you what, it's rough at first. The first week is rough.
Go ding dong ditch her.
Huh?
Can somebody
go ask her?
Ding dong ditch Brittany?
Hey, beer can. Yeah, we're still up being crazy. Banana bicycle seat. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Well, the last no diet there, babes. You will, Chicago Bonnie? Oh my God. Hey, how's the keto going? The Pete's Help, it says not keto friendly on the package. The book. Ask her how the keto's going. How the keto diet's going. Because these peeps definitely aren't on it. You're blocked, Catherine. Next, we all are. Chicago Bonnie's our only hope. I'm blocked. I ask why she's always crying.
Well, Mayor, how dare you ask that question?
Uh-oh. Chicago's on a mission. She'll be right back. She gets blocked in 1, 2, 3.
Somebody, we better turn her on another device.
Let me bring it up. I got it.
You got it?
I got it. I'm going to turn the volume up just in case she says something. Oops. Volume up, please. Where's your sound, Britt? Britt, you muted? Because I got my speakers all the way up. Wait a minute. Is she muted?
Maybe. According to my phone, she's not saying anything.
Okay, so it's not me. Did you not hearing anything either? I'm holding my super chat message for a certain special day. Oh, I'm sure I'm definitely blocked, even though she loves me. Hey, Rubber Ramada. Chicago is taking the dare. Brett, we can't hear you. Nobody, everyone's saying, Brittany, are you sleeping? Brittany, where is you? Oh, apparently she's crying about something because they're saying YouTube needs to follow their own guidelines and rules. Brittany, are you muted? Are the egos in there? Yeah.
Special prayers for the ego family tonight. Is your mic okay? Deanna, are you serious? That's messed up. What do you want to say? The ease info was put out there. Some today may already have been mentioned. Oh, apparently the ease must have got doxxed by somebody today.
Okay. So
Yeah,
are they having a pity party?
apparently.
Well, I don't want to do it. Brittany, wakey up. Hey, rapper's in there.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back.
Oh, you can tell by her voice. She was
just 1 minute.
She was definitely sleeping.
I gotta help. 1 moment. I can't say. Give me a minute.
You can tell. You know how you can tell somebody's voice when they first wake up.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds just like that. I bet you she dozed her ass off. And she left us hanging again. Now we don't know. Where's Bonnie at?
Well, I did it. I signed up for Wyoming for Women's Dino
She's
Day.
on her main channel.
Oh.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I did it. I signed up for Women's Dino Day.
What the hell's Women's Dino Day?
We're going to go to the Dinosaur Center and then soak in the hot springs afterwards.
Oh, that sounds fun, though.
From 9 to 3 on Saturday. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got something cool to go do. Film and get content.
There you go.
$50 and we get lunch. Fuck yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay, let's go. Okay, she pissed back in it again tonight.
I'm having problems with my mic.
Can't hear it.
Arrest warrant center where the rumor seems a lot like it's going on there. Okay, so I heard about that, Lee Zimmerman. I heard about that, and
She was sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Can y'all hear me?
Girl, it wasn't your mic. You was sleeping. Shut up. You could hear it in your voice. Anyway, I don't see Bonnie in chat yet. Maybe they have. She blocked you. Oh, well, thank you for trying. She's playing victim on her main channel tonight. It's supposed to be just because. Just because. So she's on her main channel playing victim. Any surprise there?
Mm-mm.
Let's finish this. Haribo Gummy Squad Rats. Haribo Gummy Squad Rats. Boopa Foam Sugar Gummies, 25 count. Store in a cool, dry place. Not indoors, in a bucket. Keep away from humans. May cause antivirus, pulmonary syndrome. Can't read that. Rat bite fever and the plague. Leopard. Oh, and they're on sale for 20% off, only $5.99. And it says Poopa, what's this? Marinating in yoga pants all day, AC flavored. I wish I could come up with somebody. And look, it's actually rat shaped candies.
Oh my god!
It says bathed on Captain D's and Wendy's. Or raised on Captain D's and Wendy's. Have a nibble. Oh my god, look at this one. Boot butt and front butt. Minute workout. The 5-minute workout. Ultra high definition Blu-ray DVD. Lower body workout. Low impact exercise from your chair. Fast food and keto friendly. Lose a 0.00001 size in 365 days for the low price of 15% off, $21.99, and you can have the Fupa front butt. Betty's grand jury indictment day. Yeah, it's going to happen. Just because I'm addicted to YouTube, so my entire real life is in the shitter with the rats in baskets. Oh boy, Purina, lazy fuck, cat litter, and birthing box, extra
some
large.
lunatics is in the chat saying they went real life on her too.
They went real life on who?
Salty lunatics.
Who did?
I don't know. I can get a screenshot of it. Straight up said they went real life on me too. It's not okay.
Who the hell would Salty? You got real life on? Stop. I didn't get real life on you. I didn't know anybody went real life on you.
I don't know anybody that did either, but anyway.
On TikTok, you all went real life on each other.
These fucking loony bitches.
This is the
extra. I'm gonna go play with the dinosaurs. It's gonna be so much more fun.
I'm telling you, I want to go with you. I just want to go get my nails done, and I don't even want nothing, outrageous. I just want some simple French tip gel polish. That's it. That's all. I don't want nothing, I just want a minute out just to myself. I get it. I so get you. I wish I could go. It says, extra large, do magical cats appear in your home? No worries. Be a lazy fuck and use our white trash space age box. Simply eat a pizza and leave the box lay around on your house until some random cat needs something to take a shit in or to give birth in. Easy to clean if you clean. And you can have that. And it is by Purina for the low price of $23.99.
The disposable birthing box. The reusable birthing box.
Yeah.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Purina.
But that cat is some smart, strong ass cat. Drug that thing out the garbage can. Nope. If you look at that picture she showed, look at the floor around the picture. Get out of here, okay? I've had cats all my life.
Garbage can.
Yeah, they ain't digging no damn pizza box out the damn trash. Whatever. Okay. Uh-oh. Victoria's Secret rat perfume.
Oh my God, Ode to Rat.
Smelly shit for filthy women. Made from debris, crumbs, and laziness. 8.4 ounce bottle. And look at the beautiful design. Rat. And you can have that with a 20% off coupon for the low price of $15.96. You too can smell like a rat. Voices, you want something for your late birthday present? A belated birthday present. Well, we're going to send Voices some Victoria's Secret rat perfume. Let me know how it smells. All sales final, no refunds.
We might need to turn her on. I think she's trying to say somebody called CPS on her.
What? Let me turn the volume. Let me go.
Regardless of what has already happened in court, I hope the judge sees all this effery and sees what's going on and sees through their mask some people have made such a joke out of the court case. Yeah.
Yeah, you did. The whole process.
Bonnie, thank you so much
Ah!
for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
Go, Bonnie.
Thank you so much. There you are. Sorry.
Because we talked about it over here. They're watching over here, Bonnie.
Like, look at y'all been here, everybody, right? I don't understand why everybody's all of a sudden okay with going real life now.
Who's going real life? What are you talking about?
With you. I don't understand. Why? I mean, honestly, Perplex QT, she was ousted. Canceled, yeah, by everybody.
Nobody, I mean, not very many people have a nice word to say about her now because of that. They won't have anything to do with her because of that. I don't know.
Did we miss it? Do I need to back it up?
The internet has come.
I don't know. Just keep playing. I saw it in the chat. I saw it written like 3 times in the chat. So
she didn't even do it recently. Yeah. But y'all were going real life actively today, yesterday. And it's just like,
what are you talking about?
And when you do stuff like this, let me just paint it. Let me just paint the narrative real quick. Not even a narrative. Let me paint the picture. And KW, if you hear me, honey, I unblocked you, sweetheart. You should be good.
Hey, Dookie Doo. There's no more. You ate the last kitty. You're not getting no more tonight. Nope. Yeah, I'm totally lost.
As a whole.
Ouch, quit calling.
When you go real life, specifically calling CPS on somebody,
who called CPS on who?
Fighting and going against. No. You're not even. No. You are attacking babies. When you do that,
I agree. You shouldn't call CPS on anybody.
The person that you hate. That point, you're a grown ass bully going after little kids.
No, they're not.
Destroy their life.
No, they're not going after the kids. They're going after the parent. But I do agree with you. It's wrong to do that, period. And it shouldn't be done. I don't care who it is. Just because you're a weapon. Yes, it's not a weapon. And just because you may not like someone doesn't give you the right to be making frivolous calls to CPS. When the time wasted on that frivolous call could actually be helping a child in need.
Every way that you can. It takes a special kind of evil and a sick individual to do something like that. I don't care who you like or who you dislike. Rachel, thank you so much for the super chat. Girl, stay strong. You have a great community behind you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rachel.
So, does someone call CPS on you, Britt?
I don't know.
I mean, even your chat's asking you.
Last week, QB was making up lies on Perplex about her business to get the heat off QB, and Laura was pissed. She even said
she wasn't making up lies about Laura.
CPS, and she didn't want lies.
You're gonna lie about Laura
to tank her business. Yeah, nobody deserves it. Nobody.
Is that what you're talking about, Laura?
The arrest has to do with Tiffany and the person who touched her the day she was filming. I have no clue.
The arrest has to take what? With Texarkana, somebody who touched her the day she was filming?
I have pictures of my house, my kids, my personal information, and I contacted the FBI. For internet crimes, I suggest you file a report.
Hey, Patricia.
Yep.
Wait a minute. So nobody called CPS on you. You're whining and crying about what's already been done. You put yourself in the legal situation. You put all your information out there to the public, Brittany. I thought somebody actually called CPS on your ass, and I was going to stick up for you.
It's what, Ben?
Oh, excuse me.
What they have done to you is not okay. You should file a police report. Yep. I do remember you. Okay. There was a female on YouTube that got reported, and she filmed the LE and CPS.
Let me see something.
When you're done. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that. Personal finances, their home, causing very real life things to happen. Somebody's going to get hurt, and they're all okay with it.
But you weren't concerned about that when you started all this, though. This is what I mean. Stop playing fucking victim to circumstances you created.
She said
it's all gone too far.
Somebody did this yesterday and today. And that's what we're trying to figure out is what did they do yesterday and today?
I think she's still talking about the show in her house on Twitter. Still playing the victim card. Because her own chat's asking her, did they call CPS on you? And she won't answer.
She's not answering yet.
Oh, I didn't mean to be so loud.
I mean, do you know that there's a person who, remember what happened? You know, it wasn't too long ago that, Brittany, when I'm feeling down, I listen to pt2. If you don't want to play it on here, at least play it. Well, you just reminded me of something. And I'm going to get the link. I want to send my condolences out to Tiffany Marie's son and Tiffany Marie.
That's what it's over.
I don't know if I got her number anymore, but
Laura apparently had some not so nice shit to say, some really foul shit from what I understand, about Tiffany Marie's situation. Apparently, her son has cancer, and Laura had some things to say about it, of course, and it wasn't nice things. Hey, Angelina. It wasn't nice things at all.
I'm going to message her privately and send my love privately as well. We will be sharing GoFundMe. From my understanding, Tiffany's child, her son, is battling with cancer, if I'm not mistaken. And I wish people would look at this situation and come to realize that life is short.
Okay, this has nothing to do with you. Don't use it to play with your victim card. And that's what you're doing. And that's not what Tiffany Marie wanted.
Guys, 1 minute. 1 minute. I'm sorry. It's awful. It's awful. Shayna, thank you so much for becoming a member. For gifting membership. Guys, if you were gifted from Shayna or from Megan, please tell them thank you. I appreciate so much. Guys. Everyone do grass and grow up. I agree.
CPS, yeah, she was. And she said some really... And then, of course, she tried to backtrack on it. But, yeah, done deal, too late. She was... You're right, Rowena, she was. It's gross.
You, by the way, Amethyst. Guys, if y'all were gifted a membership, please tell Shayna thank you. Please tell Megan thank you. Shayna, thank you. Guys, something. Samantha says, Britt, I agree with your community post earlier. This is spiritual warfare for real. It's good
spiritual warfare?
know what, Samantha?
Let's look at her
When I
community
posted that,
post.
I could have never guessed how real it was, you know. But I just want to.
Oh my God, her community post says, "We are engulfed in a spiritual battle. It's clear to see." Oh my Lord.
Do y'all know?
I told you, Brittany J.
where we are
Daybell.
now?
Mm-hmm.
Brittany
As a-
and Craig J.
in,
Daybell.
you know, the true crime world and this, you know, just on YouTube in general and this community,
Exactly,
how
Marina.
far we have rapidly declined. And no, you know what? Forget that. I'm not going to say we.
Oh,
I'm
you
not gonna
need
say
to.
we, because we don't do that.
Oh.
I want to point this out right now. I have not called anyone's job. I've never called anyone's school. I have never called CPS on anyone. I have never called anyone's, you know, doctor's office. I've never called.
No, you just had
anything.
your bulldogs do for you, right? Okay.
Anybody to get anybody in trouble. None. None. I have never done anything like that. And I'm just seeing people say regarding me that they're going to match energy.
Well.
Match energy. And I'm like, match what energy? Because I'm not doing any of that. So when you people say that, y'all are, you know, they're really having to make.
Did you say
if you could just tell us about the CPS incident instead of meandering through all of this, because everybody is still wondering.
Yeah, and I think that's what she's talking about, Laura, and the vile nasty shit she was saying. Hey, Mid. I despise her. Us too.
Up stuff, guys. They're. I mean, I feel like things are being fabricated so that they have an excuse to do what they're doing.
What's being fabricated?
I do have to say, I didn't see a bunch of attacks on you today. Maybe I missed, but I don't think they had enough to explain about you. Had a couple of good lives. I thought, did I miss something? No, Brenda, just take me at my word, okay? Please.
No one talked about her today that I'm aware of. I wasn't, you know.
I think that,
hey, hold on.
I think, you know, drop a one in
yeah,
chat.
She was defending Laura a bit ago.
When, do y'all put a one in chat if you remember when, and I'm not bringing this up to go at anybody, okay? I'm just making a point. Put a one in chat if you remember when Perplex QT was outed for calling CPS.
Yeah, okay.
Drop a one in chat if you remember that, please.
Where'd you go, Britt?
All right. Well, do you guys remember what happened when she did that?
Mm-hmm.
Overwhelming. I mean, overwhelming majority of the community
Okay, we heard this part, I think.
condemned it and said, that's hell no. We don't want anything to do with someone that called CPS. So, Gypsy, Laura, you Perplex QT, she's another creator, and somebody found out that she had actually made there was about 3 years ago, there was a CPS call made on another creator, mob makeup mob.
Okay, so what does this have to do with anything?
Somebody in chat can tell me. It's like Mob's Makeup or Makeup Mob or something.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Roro.
Hey, I just wanted to correct BJ.
Hey, Joshua.
I just wanted to correct BJ on a little something. I don't know if she's ever called CPS a job or what. I don't know. But I do know, BJ, that you let Brenda Sue, I think you were just addressing her because you said Brenda. You let Brenda Sue sit in that chat last week and say that my job needs to be contacted, my nursing job.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus and you Christ. Let it sit there.
Oh, yeah, they did.
It's a good thing that I'm retired and there's nobody to call. But what if I wasn't? That's the real question. What if I wasn't? This is why you get called out, because you say, I don't do that. And then you say, well, that was in my chat. I don't have control. Well, then get better mods. That's all I got to say. And then you let somebody sit up there on panel and say, yeah, I called the police on Queen Bee. If anybody's ever had a problem with Queen Bee, call the police. But you don't do that. No, you go and instead of filing a C&D on Granny, and shutting up, you go for the full Monty, baby. You went all the way to the injunction.
Mm-hmm.
You can't get more real life than that. But you did the injunction. But your chat, BJ, I want to know, what if I wasn't retired? I am. I swear on my eyes I am. But what if I wasn't? Do you know my bills? Do you know who I support in my family?
Mm-hmm.
This is why you get called out.
Yep.
I have never. Anyway, I just wanted to hop up here and point that out.
Oh,
BJ.
they did that. I heard it. I seen and heard it. Yes, they did. They were saying some awful shit. And
Brenda
that's what I mean. She
Sue.
claims that what was in chat. Well, she knows how vile her chat is. She knows they have no problem about doing stuff like that. They also have no problem talking about people's kids.
And I'm gonna tell you what, when you get your little, you got that little mod chat, and hey, cool. I think creators need mod chats. I think they need to say, hey, watch out for this or whatever, whatever it is. But instead of talking about, your victimhood and, all your bullshit that you got going on, you might need to tell them, hey, people are watching my chat because really I kind of tune you out, and I appreciate your chat more than you. I'm just saying, like-minded people sit together. And Brenda Sue, baby, I really do wish there was somebody that you could call. Because you know what? Never mind. I ain't even gonna go there. It'd be all right. Like I've said, if anybody touches my real life, I will touch you back.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I'm retired. And guess what? I'm an old bitch and don't have any littles or minors living in my house, so don't even try CPS unless you want to get it on my 1.5-year-old dog. That's very well taken care of. So,
I put nothing past them.
Never had a record, but I'm gonna tell you what, little Brenda Sue. Yeah.
And she sat right there and didn't do a damn thing about it.
Nope. Don't tell me, BJ, you've never called a job. You ain't never stopped nobody from calling a job.
In fact, you encourage.
So, yep. I don't give a damn about you. Don't care what happens to you in real life. Don't think anybody should call CPS on anybody on the internet unless you actually see somebody actually harm a child with your own eyes on the internet. Not your opinion. Not your opinion. Yep. But you actually see a child being harmed. Shut the fuck up. Nobody deserves that because it hurts the child. What you're doing when people do that, it's no different than what Limp Lemon's doing. You're going through somebody's kids to hurt the mama. Don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah, if
Exactly.
anybody called on anybody and there wasn't a legit reason, shame on you and stay the hell away from me. It don't matter who you are. And yeah, BJ, that's why. But see, okay, if you rewind this, she said, and CPS, Laura called,
Oh,
you
they
know,
took the comment down.
and
There,
she's
there. There was a good comment. I was just trying to get the screenshot, and they took it. It was somebody
uh,
came in and called her out for support and center going at Queen Bee's kids,
yeah,
and how she with this stuff with Granny and everything. But
yeah.
they took that comment out so
Well, see,
quick.
they're gonna take that comment down, but they'll let Brenda Sue sitting there and say, "I need to lose my job."
Mm-hmm.
They'll let that stay up there. That's what I'm talking about, BJ. But if
Okay,
you listen,
something's going on again because now they're
oh,
talking about making police reports
I'll shut up.
Yeah,
and
I'm
I
gonna
mean
hop
that.
down. Thank you for letting me point that out. Bye bye. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for
Bye.
coming up. You can hang out though.
I'll shut. Okay. No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. Bye.
Bye. Let's listen.
Blocked, but she shouldn't be now. So let me try this again.
That is horrible, Brittany. I'm sorry. You are the best mama in the world.
Bear with me, guys.
Someone called CPS on you? Question marks. Everybody's asking, but I don't think anybody's getting a straight answer. Wait, are you freaking kidding? Yes, they did what?
it's okay.
I don't think it's showing her block now.
I'm so upset for you. I'm in tears. Who did this? Talked for an hour. Call the police. For what? It's not illegal to call CPS. It's anonymous, by the way, you idiots. Oh, shit, they got rid of it before I could.
And of course, it's being blamed on Granny. Granny calls CPS on people.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. They fucking called CPS on you? Oh my effing God.
Shit. Try now, KW. I should have done
Wow, unbelievable.
it. If you can try to.
They need to be stopped.
You need to FOIA the call. You dumb fucks. You can't FOIA a CPS call.
Thinking of all of you, wait a minute, all in you to mischief. I can say for those in here that are
Wait, what? The
especially,
CPS worker
please
told
know
you that?
just how special you truly are to your grandchildren. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have to clean my house.
Yes. Yes, they did.
They called
Yes, they
CPS on her.
Yes, they did.
Who did?
And why
Yes,
are you
they
bringing it to YouTube? Why, again, are you bringing it to YouTube? Why are you giving whoever did it what they want? This reaction out of you.
Well, you know what? If your house is in order, what the fuck's it gonna matter?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They did.
Yep. That's a false report, and they should be in trouble.
So you're live about it instead of dealing with whatever issues you need to deal with. Okay.
Yep. They did.
Oh yeah. Apparently they went through a YouTube channel.
I'm not kidding.
Just wait. It's coming.
Evil.
It's
Look,
real. I told you.
if somebody really did that, that's fucked up.
It is wrong.
It's fucked up. Yeah, and for someone in chat to already be blaming Granny, that pisses me off. Granny didn't do that. I don't even have to ask Granny. Granny wouldn't do that. For what purpose?
Granny's
She's winning
with her. Why would she do that?
Exactly. But it is messed up to do, and it's not right.
Oh, so it came from another state, apparently.
Oh shit.
Somebody apparently said, "Oh God, you need speed up to right now." I don't feed my kids.
They told them that I go to a rehab facility and I'm on methadone, which, I mean, now they know that's fucking not true.
Can I drop the link for Sarah?
Yeah, they said
Thank
that,
you.
they said that, what else did they, it was so much, y'all. And over and
Okay,
out.
but the thing is why are you bringing all the details to YouTube?
So she can play the victim.
Yeah.
I'm going to, and I told him, I showed him, and I told him, I said, you know, I'm there's a lot, I'm being harassed to the bitter end. And it's just not, it's not stopping. They don't stop. My house is all over X. They made my kids go outside and talk.
Oh, honey. Sarah, I dropped you the link.
That's the worst part of all.
They're gonna do a thorough investigation. They will go after whoever done this.
No, they won't. Hot mess, you never know what the fuck you're talking about.
That's not Hot Mess. It's Reality Wins.
Or Reality Wins. I'm sorry, Hot Mess. Reality Wins, shut up. They do not. They are anonymous calls, and sadly, it happens all the time. And it's fucking insane. It needs to stop. I agree with that. But quit lying. God, that woman lies to lie. That Reality Wins. Ugh.
Taken care of. This
They
will
already
never happen again.
They
Well, that's what I'm saying. This will never happen again.
Yep.
But it did happen. But I'm saying it will never happen again.
I mean, I was like, I even told him, I said, I've never been through this before. He said, no. He said, yeah, I see that. You don't have anything. We've never had any calls on you.
Well, that don't mean anything. Sorry, but it don't.
You have now,
Yeah, he didn't say all that. Stop, Britt.
He said, I went through your live streams to see if I could see what they were saying. And he said, do you show your kids online? I said, no, sir. He said, I didn't.
No, they're just always there in the background, though.
I didn't see anything. And I don't care if you call bullshit. I know what the fuck happened.
But I know how CPS talks and stuff, Britt, so be careful.
I don't care. I don't care who believes me.
And they will go after him.
No, they won't. Reality Wins.
I can't believe people is coming here and calling me a liar.
Well,
Like really can't even be for real. Those people are trying to protect the person who did it, Brittany.
They don't. Oh my God.
I'm saying
No, it couldn't be that she has a history and a pattern of being dishonest, of lying. But I don't think she's lying about this. It was just wrong to do. But be careful, Britt, because I do. Be careful.
Really went and did that. Like,
hey, Sherry. Hey, Jason.
You fuck up people.
No, they will not.
Quit being so fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a great idea to call and lie on somebody and hurt her and her kids and her family. Like, just fucking keep it pushing. You don't like someone, fucking go away. I'm so livid. I'm shaking.
I'm actually not surprised. I thought it would have happened a long time ago.
I cannot even imagine how you're feeling.
Sadly.
Here they all come to kiss her ass and
Yep.
fawn over her, and now she can play the poor, pitiful
victim.
They need to track that caller, and they need
oh, my lighter won't light. I don't have nothing to play with.
Placing, what I can't even do that. I'm so pissed.
I just what really hurts, like gets me more than anything, is they made me go. They called it. They called them at 5:00 tonight, this afternoon. The call was made at 5:00 this afternoon. They kept them on the phone from 5 p.m. until 6:15.
Wow.
Over an hour. Over an hour at 5 p.m. tonight. And so he said
I need
the
a new
person just
toy.
went on and on and on and on and on and on. And all he kept asking, you know, he said he asked what her time zone was, you know, or what time it was, because she would not give him her name, but she did tell him that she was in a different state. He asked her what time it was, hoping that she would, you know, tell him and he could figure out at least if she's in the same time zone. They said that we have, I'm trying to remember, y'all, I'm not kidding. The list just, it didn't stop. It just did not stop.
And again, why are you bringing all the details and stuff to YouTube? You're giving them what they want.
He was
Right.
actually,
You don't know who did this.
Yeah, and you're feeding right into what they wanted.
Yep. The person that did it is sitting here just eating this shit up, celebrating away.
Yeah. Oh, look, we did it. Never give them power over you. You give too many people power over you, Brittany.
on the porch and talk to him without me.
Yeah.
Which is, he had to ask him shit like, does your dad hit you?
Oh my fucking God.
We just had a birthday.
You know,
Whoever did this
that's
is evil.
That's the same kind of accusations Alex did on with Savage or someone. They made up all that shit. It's bullshit. So they think this is fucking okay to do to your babies.
No, no one thinks it's okay.
Did this person ask these people if they were actually in your home and saw all this?
Yes, he said, he said, I went on your channel. I looked at both of them. Because the person gave him my channel name. He said, I looked at both of them. And I just kept looking and looking and looking. And is there somewhere you go on camera with your kids? Like, is there?
So wait a minute. What I don't understand is why did they take the kids out on the porch? Why didn't they enter the home? Because they enter the home no matter what.
That's really kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, I don't. I don't cam up. I don't turn my camera on. I try to do everything I can to keep my kids.
You had your kids on here questioning them.
You have your kids singing a song on your channel.
Exactly. You do not keep your kids away from your YouTube. You tell them all about the YouTube drama and you involve them in it.
Dude, your kid uploaded a video of your other kid.
She had her son on here questioning him about what kind of mother she was. If she fed him and stuff. Remember? Lord.
And I did explain to him, I said, my son's on the spectrum. I said, you know, he does have insomnia. And so sometimes he is, you know.
If he truly, I just question if they said I went all over your videos. Because if they would have had to go over every video. And if they did, then they would hear her questioning her young son on her channel.
And he has insomnia every night.
And they would hear him constantly all hours of the night in the background carrying on and even using improper language. Kids do that.
Yeah, hold on. And they just got the call tonight.
Something's not. I don't know. I think.
Yeah, when he comes in the room, when he wakes up, and he said, that's understandable. He had, family on the spectrum, and he knew how that is. He said he could tell about 5 minutes into the conversation that it was a malicious call because of the way that they were talking. And, he said the fact that most of what they had to say wasn't even about my kids or their well-being. It's me.
Okay, then they wouldn't. Nah.
Bad things about me. They said, they told him
That has nothing to do with CPS.
Gets drunk and
Yeah.
belittles me in front of my kids and calls me fat.
Okay, number one, that Brett. See, now you're losing me here. Now you're losing me.
Told him about the workout in the background. Remember when Craig was?
Yeah, how could CPS have been called around 5 o'clock? Was on the phone for an hour with them.
Yeah.
But yet had time to go through every one of her videos on her channels.
I can't.
On both her channels.
I was wondering that, and then already be out there, do the home whatever, and her be able to be live.
Right. And Rena, you're right. Within 5 minutes, they knew it was malicious. Nope, doesn't work that way. And they're too busy to stay on the line with YouTube BS. Yeah, something. I'm not saying the call didn't happen. I don't know. I'm just saying the details she's given aren't adding up. And they damn sure would have checked the inside of that house. I'm not saying they wouldn't have went out on the porch, but I'm saying they would have also entered the home.
They're a YouTube, whoever it is, they're a YouTube watcher. Everything they said was what they've been saying. I got rats, a rat infestation. We have roaches everywhere. Cats. I would just let my cats, procreate over it. Oh, I kick cats.
Okay, that doesn't make no. See, none of that would make no bearing to CPS either. See, when people tell a story and they keep telling and they offer way too much information, say
animals in front of my children.
Right. The only good thing is okay, CPS been to your house. They know none of that is motherfucking
the
true.
porch has no steps.
Right? So
how do they get on the
it's
porch?
already gonna be fucking documented that this is bullshit. Hate calls. The only fucked up part about it is that your fucking poor children. I'm sorry, I don't mean to.
My kids.
We've never had to go through that kind of emotion and be questioned like that, and the kind of questioning that had to be done because of the accusations that were made. I'm so upset. I could cry myself. I'm about to. I just can imagine your poor kids wondering what the heck.
So they weren't able to trace the call.
I
don't have to answer that, Brittany.
To be honest with you, Nina, I didn't even. That's a good question. I was so traumatized.
It doesn't matter. They're anonymous calls. They're not going to do anything about it. They're not going to trace the call. It's an anonymous tip.
Telling, I'm not even lying to y'all. If fear comes over me, that
if you were so scared, you would not be on here talking away about it.
Thank you. That's what I was just going to say. If she were scared about this, nothing would have been said. It would have been swept underneath the carpet so it could not be weaponized or used for content by anyone else. And you wouldn't know anything about it before the outcome. And it was already done and over with.
Yeah. And believe me, there's no way that they've already told you it was nothing. There's no way. Not if the call just came in. You're oversharing. If you wanted to let people know what happened, you could have just made that point. But no, you have to overshare. But if it did happen, I still stand on what I said. That's fucking wrong. And people shouldn't be doing that shit. And it sucks that there's nothing they do to people that call in frivolous calls. I wish there was.
When that happened, that was, I was like, this is really, wow, somebody really did this. Somebody really did this. They really did this. And whoever you are, I may not ever find out. And to be quite honest, I don't know if I want to. But to whoever you are that did this, karma is so real.
It is.
Because you're going after little kids.
I personally would file a police report against this.
You can't, Nana.
God, Nana, go drink another glass.
Subpoena that and find out.
You can't subpoena it either.
And you can't FOIA it neither.
Oh my gosh. It's an anonymous call.
Unless they went to a payphone or something.
No, they can find it.
Payphone. How about just using a Google freaking number? I mean,
how about hitting *67 before you dial?
Oh my Lord. There's nothing she can do. That's why they have an anonymous tip line. So that people can call in legitimate tips. They're not supposed to call this crap in. But, there's wackos.
Go in the state where they come from.
So this just happened. Okay, if they called at 5 o'clock, it is 1:30. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1:30 in the morning. And they were talking with them for at least an hour, so that leaves it at 6 o'clock. So it took time to get out to Brittany. So just say 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. And she's been live for how long? And over an hour talking about it. She didn't even process none of it. She right away went live with it. Wow.
I don't have words. But I'm sorry, I love that this has happened. Well, this is what I want to say, and I appreciate everybody. When is it enough? When is it enough? What now?
And I'm sorry.
Step, somebody.
And you could think I'm shitty for saying this, and you're entitled to your opinion. Hey, Spooky. Darby. Yeah, supposedly. But she's talking too much. She's telling too much. Yeah.
It's her. Well, that's a blessing right there, Beach Bum. Beach Bum says the call was recorded. Do they record those calls? Because
it doesn't matter. You will never, ever have access to that phone call. Sorry, but you won't. I can't imagine. Hey, Rocky, what their truancy report? And believe me, there's no way that in a couple hours it's a done deal, closed case, unfounded. No way. No way. I'm not saying anything's founded, please. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's a process.
It's a long, arduous process.
And they're not gonna tell her right then and there on the spot.
Yeah,
and they're not gonna take her word for anything. They're gonna want medical records. They're gonna want something from the doctor.
Follow up with the school.
Uh-huh. And she said that this caseworker told her he went through both her channels and couldn't find anything. And I don't believe that. There's just not been enough time.
No.
But what's the first thing she did? Go live. Sorry. That'd be the last thing I'd be thinking about doing.
Believe so.
And
Yes.
being a foster parent, believe me, we've had the parents make frivolous calls. And no matter what, they still got to come out. They still got to run through the process. The kids still get yanked out of classrooms to be talked to. It doesn't matter. Hey, hold on. Yeah, she could have said, yeah, somebody called, but she didn't have to overshare. She is totally oversharing. Too much detail. Too much talking. Yeah. I wouldn't be lying. But that's just me.
I don't think I would be live right now, and even if I were, I sure as shit wouldn't be talking about it.
I wouldn't be oversharing as much detail as she is. Too much.
That's something that you need to talk to Justin about because he has a friend that works in CPS.
Oh, so what?
I'm going to be honest, it's a government
Jesus Christ, Nana.
line, so they record all the calls.
Oh, Nana and Reality Wind, shut up. There's nothing Justin Friend can do. They are anonymous calls. Period.
That's mischief, not reality.
Or whichever. They all start to sound the same. Fucking Jesus.
That's why they have callbacks, automatic callbacks on those things.
Yes.
But
And
thank God everything.
I'd like to add one thing for all these motherfuckers watching that attack you on a daily on their platform where they have thousands of people watching. You guys incited this. Is this what you're about? This is what you're for?
Oh, hell no. No. In fact, people.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Brittany even herself admitted how Laura got roasted and iced out. No, see, nobody plays with that shit. Nobody plays with the CPS calling. Absolutely not. But I'm going to tell you what, if she thinks she's going to use this to get people not to review her,
that's not going to work either.
No.
Listen, there's always silent watchers.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the people that participate in your chat that you got to worry about. It's the quiet, silent ones that you don't know about that still count as a view.
Mm-hmm. And you have no way of knowing who it is. It could be someone, Brittany, that just plain out don't like you for their own reasons. It has nothing to do with anything else.
It could be somebody that thought that all of the things that were said about you were true.
Mm-hmm.
And they could have bought all the bullshit that's out there.
Yeah.
It's a chance you take.
Yeah.
No bullshit for you. This isn't no bullshit. Let me show your fucking house and kids in danger in the first place, which is bad as fucking enough, right? Y'all just put some children through some shit they didn't belong in and didn't deserve. And this mama is over here distraught because she really loves her kids, and y'all just can't see that because you want to picture her in a way you want to picture her, right? So when the fuck does this shit stop? When is enough enough? Y'all co-sign this shit because you incited it.
Nope.
Think about that.
Nope. That's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong.
Wrong.
There's no excuse. There's no reason. There was nothing bad enough for anybody to do that.
Brittany's
never
done life on anybody. I just got a message from somebody that Kathy P is screen sniping me saying that I'm a liar. Kathy
No,
P,
I didn't. Who said she was a liar? We're sitting here trying saying it's no good. I'm not calling you a liar, bitch. I said you're talking too much. You're giving too much detail. That's not calling you a liar. I'm sitting here supporting your ass on this. You need to quit following people. You need to quit running. I know. Y'all
Oh,
need to
Rissa.
quit because you're not telling her the truth and you're making her feel worse and you're gassing her up even worse. No, I didn't call her a liar.
I'm gonna FOIA it and make sure.
I actually stuck up for her and said no one should be calling CPS. All I said is she's talking too much. She's giving too much info. And I'll say it again, and I stand on it.
This is gross.
I don't even have
This
words to say
shouldn't.
what I think.
If you don't want it reviewed, then you shouldn't have come out here and put it out for
Why are
everybody.
you putting this out here in the first place? Number one, this is one of your problems, Brittany. You run with whatever somebody tells you. They just lied to you. That's the liar.
Neither one of us said that.
Now, I don't believe certain things were said. No, I don't. I don't believe that within a couple hours they had a chance to do everything you said. I know how the process works. But I still stand on what I said. No one should have called. No one supports that. And you know that. You made that clear when you were just brought up Laura. You know this is not tolerated nor supported by anybody. Except Laura.
I don't care who likes me. I don't care who thinks I'm this evil person. There's nothing that warranted this happening. Nothing.
That's what we just said.
That's exactly what we've been sitting here saying. So the person that messaged you is the liar, and you need to check that asshole. Better yet, let me know who it is. I'll check the asshole.
We said it is not okay to weaponize CPS.
Nope.
Especially, especially your child on the spectrum. What the fuck is wrong with you people? I'm sorry, Brittany.
No, no.
I said the same thing, Nana.
I mean, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, do they not realize what
And
kind of
I
emotion?
agree because it does affect, it can, well, it can have a very negative effect on the kids. It really can. Some kids can go with the flow, depending on to what degree they are being examined, so to speak. It don't matter. It's just wrong, period. But they need to quit telling you shit because they're gassing you up more. They're talking out their ass. You're not going to get the call. They are anonymous calls. It sucks. I really wish that there was laws to prevent this and things could happen, but they don't, unfortunately. The system sucks. It's broken. Dookie
trauma
doo.
this does to an autistic child.
I mean, not just the autistic child, the whole thing.
The whole family. And this is also not the live part. This is the part that's already aired, Brittany. I didn't go up to where you're live.
But
get a grip on life.
Listen, the questions that had to be asked to the children, like that's insane. That is, I mean, if I were a child and that had happened, that'd be traumatizing.
No, they had to go out on the porch and ask, does their dad hit them? For God's sakes. Does your mom feed you? Do you feel safe?
Well, that's one thing we do here is you always feeding them and stuff. So we may not see her.
Oh my God! Look what Mama 3. Oh, you can't FOIA CPS. You have to file a police report, Brittany, and you probably will have to get a lawyer for the subpoena.
You won't get it.
We will help you.
It's report first. Yes.
You need money for a lawyer. We will.
They're anonymous calls.
I will help you. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm sure they will.
And yes, this is my problem too, Gypsy.
FOIA a CPS report.
No, you can't.
This has to stop. This fest stuff.
That's what I'm saying. Like you.
Oh my God, these
What the fuck,
idiots.
Stephen? Yeah,
And
that's
all they're doing is making it worse on her.
I know. I know. That's why I said none of this should have been talked about out here.
No, you're oversharing, and I don't understand why. Well, I do, but again, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. You know, the little bitch that messaged you lied to your ass. Surprising, isn't it?
Hey,
Just
little
like they're
Run, go
sitting here.
tell it. Run, go tell her you suck at your job.
Yeah, they are all gaslighting her.
Come up for the lifetime because they're going to constantly be worrying.
Oh, reality wins their
Oh,
yes.
salty lunatics. No, you can't. Salty lunatics is in there telling her this is harassment and abuse of the system. You can sue for that. No, you can't. They're anonymous calls.
It's anonymous.
Quit telling her this stuff and this. Oh,
Salty lunatics is good thing she's pretty because she's about dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
filtered to hell and back.
It's gotta stop.
The anxiety in them is going to be.
This is exactly why you don't come live with this stuff. She could have just said it happened. She didn't have to, like I said, overshare.
Even need listen. The only people that knew about it were her, CPS, and the anonymous caller. That's it. That's all.
I don't know. This is some wild shit. I'm done with her. She's gonna cry like a little bitch.
Yeah. In honor of this, look what I bought today.
Chicken biscuit and snack cheese. Oh my god, those are good crackers though. I love them with some chunks of Swiss cheese.
Yeah, I've got Swiss. I put the snack cheese in Mason's little Kong.
Oh, that's some good snacks. Yeah, I don't know who messaged her, but they fucking lied to her. Because,
time.
Yeah, and this, of course, she never bothers to check anything. What little I did play, it was what already played, and I didn't go after her. I don't know if I even said that I do believe her that there was a call. I just don't believe some of the things she's saying because there was not enough time. And it doesn't go that quick, sadly. And it sucks that there's nothing that can be done about these anonymous, frivolous tips. It bogs down the system. It can be very traumatizing and upsetting to a child, to the whole family. But, you know, B-Tim is going to be mad. Be mad about what?
I don't care. The spray cheese is for the dog. The crackers are for me.
Oh. And I thought I was bad with my critters. Oh, Lord. But that just shows me, I don't know. I don't know. Whoever did it, shame on you. Fuck you for doing it. Because that's wrong. I don't care whether you like someone or don't like someone. Frivolous CPS calls are messed up. And it's sad that there's nothing. It's a shame that legally there's nothing that can be done. But you can't FOIA it. You're wrong. Reality wins. Nana, you're wrong. The police aren't going to get it for her. They're anonymous calls. There's anonymous numbers. It's just, I don't know. Make it worse for the woman. Go ahead. Hey, TRPPs. A lot of people aren't, but I guess we'll see. I'm going to stand on what I said. In the beginning, from the very beginning. I said I do believe there was a call. I do believe her, but I also see what she's doing with it.
I believe there was a call.
Mm-hmm. And I also do believe she's using it because she's way oversharing. And some of it don't make sense. Sorry, but it don't. But that don't take away from it. So whoever did it, knock it the fuck off. Leave her kids alone. Kids are off limits, period. If that's all you got to do with your time is sit there and call in frivolous shit about complaints, do you know how you bog down the system? Do you know how you take away from cases that really need to be investigated? Shame on you. Shame on you. And now you just gave her another year full victimhood. Oh, wow, beer can. Well, thank gosh you were there for them. That's amazing. Thank God you were there. Oh, I do believe the call happened. I believe her. And I said that in the very beginning. I believe her. But it's the other thing she's saying, that the oversharing, the overtelling, all that can't happen in a couple hours.
It's the manipulation of her audience. Oh my God, they took my kids outside and had to ask them. The manipulation of her audience is my problem with it.
And she's going to use it to manipulate people out here on the streets to try to get, and sadly, she's going to. And I'm going to stand on that. She's going to use it. And I stand on that. It don't take away from it being wrong. It was wrong, whoever did it. And honestly, I'm not going to lie to you. If I find out who did, I'd tell her. I don't know if she'd believe me, but I'd damn sure tell her. Because it's just messed up. No one will want that done to them. No one. Anyway, I've been on here long enough. Oh, wow. 2 lives in a day is fucking hard. I don't know how people do it. This is like my 3rd time, I think, doing this. It's hard. My hat's off to you. It's not something I'm doing on the regular.
It is. It depends on how long you go for, what you're doing.
Yeah, it was fun, though. I had fun tonight.
So.
And Brittany, right. I am very sorry for you and your family that this was done to you. I stand on that. I stood on that from the beginning. And I stand on everything else I said. I think you're going to use it. And you are.
Probably.
And I think you're oversharing. But that's just me. Thank you for hanging with me again so much, Voices. I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'll talk to you later.
Okay, dear. Have a good night's sleep. Well, Misfits, thank you. Yeah. It was a wild ride tonight, huh? Wild, wild, wild. I'm telling you, it's not real. She's claiming it's the same person that's been emailing her about Craig cheating. Oh, how does she know that, though? She doesn't know that. She's oversharing it, over detailed, when you're offering too much info, And maybe it's because she's scared, because it is scary to go through. I don't know. But she needs to quit listening to people because they came in and lied to her. The person that told her said she was lying, is the one who lied to her. I said she was oversharing. And, yeah. But I do believe that the call was made. I do. I fell asleep 3 times today, so I will be up for a while. At least I fed the kitties, and hopefully they will. Too much detail, things CPS wouldn't tell her. Yeah. There's no way he'd sit there and tell her, I went through both your channels. Yeah. In that short of time period, you'd really have to listen to see anything. And they wouldn't find anything anyway. Because she is their mother. And if she chooses to talk to them on her live stream, she very much can. That's not illegal. That's not, what's CPS going to do about it? She's the mom. But yeah, and somebody in her chat was already blaming Granny, and there's no way Granny had anything to do with this. Nope. You'd really have to show me hardcore proof, because there's just no way. Well, they do have emergency services. However, so it is a possibility that they have to appear within 24 hours. And I don't know. They were on the phone for an hour till 6:00. It took time to get there. I don't know. But I do believe her that there was a call made. I do. Exactly. Hold on. Anyway, so no, Britt, I wasn't saying you were lying about the CPS call. I said from the beginning, I believe you. I just gave my opinion on what you're going to do with it, and you're doing it. So there you go. You're using it and way oversharing. And some of the details, no, I don't believe you. And I'm allowed to have my own opinion just like you are. It is what it is. But again, I'm sorry for you and your family. And whoever did this, knock it the fuck off. Really. Stop. And when you start messing with kids, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right, everybody, please don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, do the sub up. We have the channel memberships. Let me know what you think in the comments. And if there's anything you want to look at, please let me know. We sure will. I believe there was a CPS call too. We'll just go on as being the victim. Yeah. You're going to have to go back and replay. Okay. No, she would, Kenna. No. Nope. And I didn't appreciate that being put in her chat. And I get she was upset, but the other mods seen it. They didn't remove it. The only ones they were removing was questions asking her. That's all. Of course, they won't remove nothing like that. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm tired. I got to get up with the kids. Thank you again for hanging with me. And I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets. Night, misfits.